Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan, ready for a big 6 p.m. show. We got a brand new Diamond series. I know you guys paired at the last show. New series is loaded with headliners. So many massive names. So many speed flexes. Travis Kelce, Adrian Peterson chrome. There's a Steve Smith Sr. flex. Never seen that before. A sick Bo Nix custom chrome as well. The Vault series is still loaded. Peyton Manning, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. The College series. Got Saquon, Sanders, Josh Allen flex. A lot of goodies, Steven. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday?
Absolutely fantastic comment. I'm ready to get rocking and rolling. Pretty much a brand new diamond in the room. Still Saquon left in the old. The Vault. I know yesterday was wild, right? A lot of big-time series are in the room, but the Vault still lurking there with Peyton Manning and Barry Sanders as flexes. Oof. Let's get after it tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's up, Gecko? I'm back, baby. Back for more. A lot of fun to be had here in the break room. Usually here on the night shows, except for Wednesday afternoons, my afternoon show, and then on weekends. But usually here on nights, Gecko. A lot of fun on the night show. A lot of fun on all the shows. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the randomizer. How about 4 and a 3? 7 on the dice roll for tonight. Then heading on over to the Wheel of Names. We got slabs, we got minis, diamonds, vault, jerseys, PS, which is practice squad. And we got college here. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. Chase item of the 6 p.m. show. It's going to be very close, Steven. Very close.
What we got?
Practice squad.
Ooh, nice.
It's a new practice squad in the room. Did you guys pull any headliners? I think
we did pull the Von Miller.
Just Von Miller.
Just
so
Vonnie.
Everything else is left in that practice squad. A lot of big names. Got a DK Metcalf flex that's different. Trey
Pink.
McBride flex. They had the pink one.
Beautiful lid.
So a lot of goodies in that practice squad. We'll definitely knock out at least one break of that. So we'll definitely have a Chase wheel spin. That is for sure here tonight. So no pre-fills, Steven?
No pre-fills right now, unfortunately.
So let's do a little rundown, top to bottom rundown of the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I think the one diamond you guys pulled was not a headliner,
No,
correct?
it was not. It was Patrick Surtain the second
As a filler?
as a filler.
Oh, that's pretty good, Steven.
Warren
So,
Sapp was the filler in the other one.
wow.
Well,
Okay, so
there's
that
no
tells
reason
you
to
enough.
not do that.
We have 5 left in the old series with the Saquon Barkley left. The new series were 29 boxes left. We got all 10 photoed headliners left. Jordan Love, that's got Jeff August's name written all over it with that beautiful heart. Aaron Donald, the GOAT defensive tackle. Barry Sanders on that new salute to service. In my opinion, the GOAT running back. Travis Kelce, maybe the GOAT tight end on a speed flex. Look out for those Taylor Swift fans. They'll pay an arm and a leg for that Travis Kelce. Got Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Deion, primetime Sanders, maybe the GOAT cornerback. Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest running backs ever on that sick chrome flex. Worth north of $1,500. You get the Peterson and the Barry Sanders in that quad pairing. You got yourself some goodies. We do have a break ready,
We got a
Steven?
practice squad just closed
Practice
out.
squad
Yep.
just closed up. So Bo Nix flex is still left. The Randy Moss authentic. The Steve Smith flex with that sick visor. A lot of goodies. Joel Theismann is in almost every series we run, Gecko. So there'll be commander fillers. Joel Theismann's your best bet. Real quick, look at that new practice squad. How about that DK Metcalf?
Oh, yeah.
Hydro Pink Flex. Very, very clean. JJ Watson here. Michael Strahan Rave. That is coming up. All the headliners left except for, what's the one we pulled, Steven? Von Miller. That's it.
Von Miller, yes, sir.
So everything else is left. The college series has pretty much everything left in here. I think the George Kittle got pulled, and I believe we only pulled the Nick Bosa. Otherwise,
Yep, those are the only two.
everything is left in the college guys. That should be a hot break tonight. And, of course, the vault break is also loaded. Plenty of big names. Manning, Barry Sanders, Flex, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Joe Namath, Peterson, Crosby, Bettis, and Falk. But without further ado, we'll head to the break room here for our first break in the practice squad. We got Josh Underwood, and we have the big winner from last night, Matthew C. in the house. This dude won himself a Josh Allen flex last night. But if I were Matthew, I'd be in the vault. Matthew is a Viking fan. You can get with one spot in the vault a Moss and a Peterson. Matthew C. So handoff, single number 1 in the practice squad. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve on the box number, guys. In the handoff. Who's got the boxies? Otherwise, should be a very, very fun show for sure here at 6 p.m., Steven.
Absolutely. William Maynard's already into the second practice squad. It's a great entry point break that we offer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I was going to say, if William's in there, there's Cowboys in there. There's a Dak Prescott and an Emmitt Smith. Knowing William, he probably wants the Emmitt Smith football more than anything. I don't blame him, right? Or the jersey, for Emmitt Smith. The jersey on Emmitt. So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. 30 seconds on a box number. Let me know, guys, what box we are feeling here in the break room. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And by guys, I mean Josh and Matthew. The two guys in this break. Single snipes, Gecko. We'll see.
Hey, it's possible.
It is dangerous.
You just need a seat at the table, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, it's got a visor. John, you'll notice that. I'm not going to say 100%, but more than 90% of flexes in the break room, Steven, do come with a visor.
It's a higher number for sure. No doubt. No doubt.
So it is Visor City here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So I'm going to head to the wheel here, our 1 to 30 wheel. Yeah, the best Bills helmet last night, the custom Allen, was sick. No doubt about that. It's a single, right, Steven?
It's a single, yes, sir.
All right, so one spin of the wheel for our box number here. One spin of the wheel. We got ourselves number 17. 17 coming up here in the practice squad. That one we should have available.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Perfect. Thank you, Steven. 17. I'll put JA17 right there. We'll be seeing a Josh Allen college lit tonight, perhaps. So Josh and Matthew, good luck, gentlemen. I'm just going to read the spot Josh has, because Matthew, you'll have the rest, my man. 7 times for our spots. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Josh Underwood, the Lions fan, has the NFC North. And Matthew, you've got the rest. Good luck, gentlemen, in the handoff practice squad single number 1. First box of the show tonight. First of probably many, I'm going to guess. First of probably many. All right. We are starting with a linebacker, former Pro Bowler for the San Francisco 49ers. It is Navarro Bowman.
Oh, nice.
On the black custom jersey, NFC West. That would be Matthew C. in the house. Congrats, Matthew, on the Navarro Bowman jersey. Very, very nice. Matthew starting with the dub just like last night. Then the W's kept on piling on for Matthew. Good start with the Navarro Bowman jersey. That boy, Matthew C. Camarasana with the victory here in the break room. Very nice. Part of that linebacking core with Patrick Willis. Such a terrific linebacking group, to say the least. Navarro Bowman on the jersey. All right, let's look at what we could have coming up next. Let me first double check that we don't have any personals, Steven. So no personals at the moment. I might do a rundown in a second, but let me look at the first break we'll do after this, maybe. We are kind of open, so I think I might do a rundown. A lot of 7s and 8s, but that is very, very much subject to change, guys, with all the great stuff on the break page. I mean, you can see it, Steven. Just looking at the headliner board. It is filled with headliners, filled with big names. Come and get them. That is the challenge to you guys. Come and get these massive, massive names here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. New Diamonds has all the headliners. And we have all but, I think, 2 headliners in the college. I think all but 3 headliners in the vault. We have all but 1 in the practice squad. So everything is pretty jam-packed with headliners.
It's kind of just like what series, sometimes how a show goes, right? Common, like you guys choose a series that we want to attack, and we go after it that show. So what series do we want to focus on tonight? It's the one with the best ratios, the coolest looking helmet. It's up to you guys. As Don likes to say, the architects of the show, no doubt.
The customers, they are architected out here. Interested in that Gibbs flex pulled yesterday? Vault double has not gone off, Jonathan, but it will for sure. The slabs is a guaranteed headliner. It is the Eddie George in that last slab box. Let's do a rundown.
So he said vault double?
Yeah.
Jonathan Colvin? No, it is not gone yet.
No. So here's the top to bottom rundown, guys. The thorough look at what we got going on. Maybe this will help you make that tough decision of what to enter. Honestly, everything is good, though, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
There's no bad breaks in this break room. That is for sure. All right, so we got the Jordan Love. Copy that. Let's go, guys. Says Jonathan, let's go. Jonathan, couldn't agree more, Mr. Colvin. We got Jordan Love with the heart right there. Jordan Love, number 10. We got one of the best young quarterbacks in the league, Jay Love. He'll be dangerous next year. I hate to say it as a Bears fan, but they got their quarterback in Green Bay. Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle ever. Tells you enough why you should have that helmet. The best ever position. Very coveted name, Aaron Donald. Barry Sanders, in my opinion, the best running back. Travis Kelce, speed flex, in my opinion, the best tight end. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever. We got Deion Sanders, his best season ever when he was deployed with the Niners. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. Bo Nix had that amazing season with the Broncos. The talented rookie, Randy Moss's best season as a Patriot. And then, of course, Steve Smith Sr., terrific wide receiver. Look at that, closer look at that Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex. That thing is nasty. We got the Bo Nix Chrome Flex. Also two-tone, also nasty. You can get in that quad box break for less than $400. A Bo Nix Flex and a Travis Kelce Flex worth north of $2,000, probably north of $2,500 combined in value with just one spot in that quad. Same goes for Peterson and Sanders. That custom Adrian Peterson coupled with the Barry Sanders Authentic, probably north of $2,000 in value. One spot, 2 wins. One spot, 2 wins. Aaron Donald, Deion Sanders, also an option. By the way, the old diamond, it is a pairing. It's 2 in the new, 2 in the old, and we have 1 and 1 in the double. We do have the Saquon Barkley Authentic left. Saquon Barkley Authentic is still out there. You can pair that with the Emmitt Smith in the new series with the great running backs. Now, these are all authentic helmets, all terrific, and all available in that new set. Practice squad break. We're now down to 26 boxes left. We got 13 total headliners, including 11 of them, which are photoed in the practice squad. Emmitt Smith jersey. Got a Gem Mint 10, Justin Jefferson. Yep, I'll get to the vault in a second, Jay Coven. I'm doing the top to bottom rundown, but I will get there in a second, my man. But there is plenty of double ups. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders being a big one, but I'll get there in a second, sir. We do have the Chris Carter on that football. Look at that beautiful Mike Evans flash. One of the most consistent receivers ever. Trey McBride on that Cardinal flex. What a great season he had as the leading receiver for them. Even more than Marvin Harrison Jr.
Right.
Speaking of double ups, Cardinals, McBride, J.J. Watt, 1 spot, 2 authentic helmets, 1 being a speed flex for about $100. That is robbery. Could get the Michael Strahan, Dak Prescott double up, that clean Giants rave, DK Metcalf Hydro Speed Flex with the I'm an effing beast inscription. That is very clean. Troy Polamalu, one of the best defensive players. That could pair with the AJ Green. You guys will see in the listing what's rep, what's authentic. These are actually flex, authentic, 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 flex, authentic. Only rep is AJ Green.
Wow, crazy.
So a lot of authentics in there. Still got the Aaron Jones, Chad Johnson secondary headliners. It's a 13 and 26 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. I'll go over the college, and then I'll get to that vault, Jonathan. That'll be after my college look here. College series, absolutely loaded, Steven. 25 boxes left. We got 12 total headliners. You guys will see in the listing, all the photoed headliners are authentics. Some of the non-photoed names could be reps, but all the photoed names are authentic. We have this beautiful Blake Corum, salute the service, rip speed flex, national champion running back for Michigan, rip with that Charger helmet. Saquon Barkley, Penn State Eagle Star, the best running back in the game today. That's an awesome, awesome helmet. Saquon Barkley rising in value for sure. And then we do have the very, very clean Jordan Love ripped salute to service with the Utah State and the Packers. Look at that heart on the back, Steven. That is absolutely beautiful.
I love that 70s vibe kind
right?
of trippy, yeah.
Very clean for Jordan Love. So guys still got a Josh Allen flex, which again, this bad boy worth well over $1,000, maybe even north of $1,500 for a Josh Allen flex. Don't get him too much on Wyoming.
No.
That is very, very nice. Still got the Joe Montana in here, classic Notre Dame lid. Steve Smith on that insane Utah gold chrome with the gold ink. We have the Lad McConkey, very clean Georgia authentic. Mentioned Blake Corum. We have the Tim Brown in there. That's the Heisman helmet, Tim Brown. Even better, we have the Barry Sanders Heisman Speed Flex. Maybe the best season ever. More than 2,600 rushing yards for Barry Sanders in his Heisman season. Still got secondary headliners like Warren Sapp and Heisman Trophy winner Marcus Allen. 12 and 25 chance, almost 50% chance at a headliner in the college. Here's that vault break, which is my personal recommendation. Jonathan asked for a double up in the vault. There's so many double up options. You get a Barry Sanders alternate speed flex in the NFC North, and you couple that with the Randy Moss or an Adrian Peterson. We're looking at close to $2,000, if not more in value, depending on where you go. Double up Peterson and Sanders, double up Moss and Sanders. Viking fans, Matthew C. He's a Viking fan. Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson, the 2 best Vikings ever, 1 spot in that vault quad. Win them both combined for less than $200. Speaking of greats, we have the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice on the Camo Authentic. Have not seen Jerry Rice as much recently, Steven.
No, we have
I
not.
know we used to see him a lot, but it's been a hot minute. You can also pair that with the classic Marshall Faulk full-size rep. That is looking out there as well. We do have the Peyton Manning Bronco Speed Flex with that beautiful yellow visor and the Hall of Fame 21 inscription. The best season ever as a quarterback, 55 touchdown passes. Peyton Manning, that helmet is a piece of football history. Still got Jerome Bettis on the Steeler Authentic. We still have the Mad Max Crosby Authentic, which is very, very cool. Got a bunch of secondary headliners. That'd be Derek Brooks for Bucks Nation, Frank Gore, Boomer Esiason. We still got 2 vault keys left. 12 total headliners out of 20 boxes. 9 are photoed. 12 headliners and 2 vault keys. 14 out of 20 boxes will feature a headliner or a vault key. Jerry was eating rice in the commercial, saw him every day, right? It's the McConaughey football commercial.
Yes.
Jerry eating rice. Such a classic commercial. Absolutely loaded vault series, guys. Strongly recommend getting in. A lot of good options. We do have the slab break, which I mentioned. It's 1 box left. It is an Eddie George photoed headliners, authentic auto. I believe it's a rookie card because it's Eddie George on the Oilers, Steven. So that's a very, very clean slab card for Eddie George as well. We do have the jerseys are up too. Jersey headliners include Nico Collins, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Dick Butkus, the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, Steve Largent, George Pickens, Frank Gore. Secondary headliners. It is an 8 in 17 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. Then we have the minis, which I'm calling the wide receiver minis, the In Motion. We have arguably the 3 most talented receivers in the NFL. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, all still available in that break. Not to mention Deion, Primetime Sanders, Josh Jacobs, and, of course, like I said, Curtis Martin is in there too. You can look at that autograph, the best auto in the game, Steven.
Right.
Looking very, very sharp on that Curtis Martin. You can get the AFC East. You snack Curtis Martin and Tyreek Hill for $50 combined. Talk about robbery, right?
Maybe not most iconic jet ever because of Joe Namath and
Sure.
calling the Super Bowl, but of the last 35, 40 years,
The best one we've seen.
right?
I'll put it that way, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
The best one we've seen. So a lot of options in that break. There's a Michael Vick secondary headliner. You could double up in the NFC North, Josh Jacobs and Justin Jefferson as well. We do have personals up on our mystery box tab. That includes the jerseys. The minis, can you put up a few more mini personals?
Yeah,
I guess
absolutely.
they've been buying those like crazy. It says sold out, but I think we have
Well, let's knock that out. Yeah,
a decent amount of minis left. We can put maybe 5 more for now, Steven.
yeah, absolutely.
Looks like we have 15 minis left. We'll get you guys some more mini personal options. We do have the Game Plan Replica Helmet Series with a bunch of headliners left. You Fought the Law and Ty Law won. One of the best corners of all time, Ricky Williams, with that smoke weed everyday inscription. We do have a Jared Allen on the Chiefs. That's different. And then Randall Cunningham on the Eagle, the dual threat quarterback, Randall Cunningham. So, guys, what do you want to get into? What do you guys want to break? Let's talk about best helmets available in the break room, Steven. What's the helmet or helmets that's got your kind of eyes like drooling a little bit? Is there something that's caught your attention in the break, Steven?
So I don't think I might have saw the Adrian Peterson yesterday or the day before. I don't recall. But if you were interested in that Adrian Peterson, the old diamond, why don't you go take a look in the new diamond?
Right, look at that
And you'll
thing.
get another chance at it in that one.
Steven, you always remember your first. You and I can remember the first truly great custom flex we have in the room.
That's not specifically it, but that is along the lines of it.
I think it was like that, but with like a visor on it as well.
And a visor with his like image on there and all that. I just remember he signed in the crown of the Speed Flex. But just look at this autograph right here. Big, bold. That's one thing I enjoy about Adrian Peterson's autograph is, if I showed it to a random person, they might not know who it is.
Bob Boulay might make a comment about it.
But here's the deal. I'm paying for ink And he's
Sure.
giving out some ink, you know? So
Yeah, he's giving you plenty of ink, Steven.
Absolutely. So I love that lid. And the Bo Nix, there was a Bo Nix chrome in the previous diamond. That was orange. Get the inverse in this one, the blue. Diamonds, I know yesterday was crazy, ladies and gentlemen, but the diamonds are the best bang for your buck that we offer here at Ultimate Autographs. All authentics. There's a Travis Kelce Speed Flex in there, Steve Smith Sr. If you're trying to collect all of your favorite teams, all the teams, you got to get these guys. No doubt about it.
And you can pair the Travis Kelce with the Bo Nix, by the way.
Absolutely.
I just know the biggest spender last night in the break room and the biggest spender so far tonight said, where's the Viking stuff? Matthew, we got this sick Adrian Peterson
That's the
helmet.
one you're going to want.
That's for you, my man. That's the one for Viking fans. You know me, I'm a sucker for the chromes. Love the Peterson and Bo Nix, no doubt. Now, I will say low-key, though, a little under the radar as far as helmets in the room. I know it's the standard helmet, but I absolutely love that visor on that Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
red,
it does
Steven.
pop off the screen. Even
The
from
yellow
the
visor.
distance over here, you know. Also, the Barry Sanders with the even lighter blue visor.
That's different.
Very clean.
You know me and blue visors. I
Right.
love them.
And again, the double ups like Jonathan Colvin's referenced here, they're very solid here.
3 in the north, Sanders, Peterson, and Moss. I mean, you get in the quad, you can win all 3, Steven.
Right? Absolutely. You got the Marshall Falk and Jerry Rice possibilities there. What else we got? Frank Gore. I know he can play for a variety of teams.
Secondary, probably the Niners.
Probably a Niner if he's a secondary hardliner, right? So, Peyton Manning, Max Crosby, like you said. So, there's just a lot of different possibilities, ladies and gentlemen. And the vault kind of has gotten overshadowed the past few days. So, diamonds or vault are always good, in my opinion. It just depends on what you want to get into.
Right, and I do like those Heisman helmets. For example, that Barry Sanders Heisman helmet, the unique college lids. I mean, a standard Notre Dame helmet, just Joe Montana is like super fresh. One of the best quarterbacks ever on the iconic Notre Dame lid. We got the Gecko's a huge Washington fan. He prefers a Washington helmet of Adrian Peterson.
I don't think we've ever had that, but I think that would be a lot of fun.
That would be fun, no doubt about that. That'd be a lot of fun for all day Adrian Peterson here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So keep those orders humming, guys. Let's keep having fun here in the break room. Let's knock out some of these awesome autographed memorabilia breaks.
No need to wait. Let's get into it now.
Yeah, and we are a little open right now, but once we get a few spots taken, that's when the heat keeps on coming.
Right.
So just maybe pick one break you guys want to do. Say, I'm going to get a spot on this break. Get your spots. Then the rest will follow. Those breaks will come through, and they will get knocked out pretty darn fast here at Ultimate Autograph, Steven.
And again, you guys are like the best at leading that charge, right? Like you asked me, Kamen, which one do I want to see? I say the vault and or diamonds, but I can't play. I can't win. I see your guys' orders. I see which way you guys are leaning. You guys put in the chat which one you want to see. I know Jonathan Golden wants to see the vault, right?
Yeah.
Maybe let's help him knock out that vault double.
What's Jonathan looking for? What was Jonathan's squad right now? I'm trying to remember.
Jonathan, who is your squad? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. It's a good place for Viking fans.
Right?
I mean,
NFC North fans in general.
it's your birthday, Jonathan. Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday, Jonathan Colvin says the vault for my B-Day. He's a Washington fan. Okay.
Got a lot of Washington fans in the chat.
Got a lot of Washington fans today. Get this guy Joe Theismann in the and more section, right?
Oh, very possible.
That is very, very possible. No doubt. He's like, I like that sound of Adrian Peterson on Washington. Yeah, there's a lot of Washington filler hits in the room. No doubt about that. There's other teams, question mark, says the Gecko. Apparently not. Apparently not for him.
So who do you guys play on Sunday? The Air?
Right?
All right, so we got a spot knocked out in the vault double and a spot taken in that diamond double. So Jason Owen's like, hey, both these series are excellent. I might as well diversify and get into both.
Well, you know why he's getting into both. He's a Viking fan.
Good
So he
call.
wants Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex in the diamonds, and he wants not Emmitt Smith, excuse me, Adrian Peterson. Then he wants the double up option of Adrian Peterson and Randy Moss in the vault.
Can't blame him.
The two best Vikings of all time. Wouldn't mind a Joe Theismann rave. Okay, well, it's probably out there, Jonathan. Joel Theismann especially is more commonly in the vault and diamond breaks in the and more section. He's also pretty common in the college break on his college team.
That's true.
Notre Dame Joel Theismann. So he's out there, Joey T. He's out there to be had in the room. So thank you, Jason, for jumping in, making that vault ever closer. Vault double is 6 to go. I'm going to go ahead and drop that link in the chat. I think that is, I think it's tied with the slab for our closest break.
Yep.
So let's get this vault double knocked out.
We need a couple first downs, ladies and gentlemen, and then that's when the series fall.
You know very well, Steven. 3 or less, the series always sells out.
Right.
What's cooking good looking, says Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Let's go. Let's get that Viking double up, says Jason. Ronnie in Sulaco has made so many new accounts. He's the talk of our meetings now.
Yeah, right.
He's so famous, Ronnie in Sulaco. I never thought I would huddle around in an afternoon and talk about Ronnie and all the accounts he's made. He just likes making different accounts every show, Steven.
His boredom.
Mr. Ronnie.
Right, Thomas Frazier. He's like, hey, college double, because the college series is pretty much new.
There we go, Thomas. Thank you, sir. Mr. Frazier. That Fight Song college series. Christopher Leo getting in that slab break, which now is 5 away. Got an Eddie George in that last slab break. 41 people watching across all 3 platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. The guys are just now filtering in, Steven.
Yeah.
Good to have you guys. There will not be a new slab series then. Slab cards, unfortunately, did not go as good this time around. We'll have them once in a while. But, you know, you guys want more of a certain series, you got to knock it out. And the slab break has been around for a while, so there will not be a new slab series then when this one closes out. Promo, says Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie wants to be on a promo for Ultimate Autographs.
Testimonial.
He's willing to do anything that it takes to be on our airwaves. Even buying out 19 box breaks, Steven.
You can do it again.
You can do it again, Ronnie. You can always do it again. You're always welcome in our break room, Mr. Insalurkin Insalaco. So, is Ronnie in that vault break? Because that's the one the kids are playing right now. The vault break. 1 and 4s are fun. Yeah, Jason, 1 and 4. We'll be in the room probably at some point this week, not at the current moment, but, you know, could be tomorrow, could be the next day, could be the day after. 1 and 4 will be in the room soon. Are you updating those vault ratios, Steven?
19.
Oh, it was only 19?
Yeah.
Even better. It is 20?
That's what I'm hiding over here.
So 12 and 20 chance at a headliner in the vault.
That's 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Any good bets tonight, Steven? Or
Cubs money line.
Cubs money line? Oh, my bets are not looking good tonight. Did win last night on Florida. I took a break betting. I've been easing myself in with just a little bit of action here and there. Nothing crazy. I did take a live bet before the show, though, and it's not looking good. I took the Dodgers plus 1.5 live line. They're down 5-0, but they're the Dodgers.
And it's plenty of time left in that game, too.
And I did pair that with the Bulls plus 15.
Okay.
And they're down 1 right now, the Bulls. So that one is looking a lot better.
Right.
So the Dodgers got to swing those bats. Hopefully you guys got some good bets going, and hopefully you got some good break spots. All right, guys, get those breaks. I had someone last night tell me that this is a lot more fun than bets, a lot more fun than the casino, a lot better odds, too.
A lot better odds, right?
I think the quote was, this is way better than a 12-leg parlay. I'm like, you're not going to hit a 12-leg parlay. Wow. But you do have a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy.
I will
you
say
buy
this.
4 spots, 50% chance to win.
It's better than a 12-leg parlay. Odds are you'll definitely hit more here than a 12-leg parlay.
Yes.
Depending on what the 12 legs are and what it equals.
I've never hit a 12-leg parlay, Steven. Have you?
I think I hit like 10 is my most.
Okay, 10 is your most.
Yeah, 10 is my most. But it wasn't
pretty good.
But it wasn't worth it was like an over-under
Okay.
basketball game.
I got you.
And I put 5 and I won like 800. Holy
Okay.
Lord. I won 800. It was nice.
Well, you could put in, for example, let's just say in that diamond quad, you could put in 390, I think less than $400, Steven.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Land in the AFC West, get a Bo Nix and a Travis Kelce, which are $2,000 to $3,000 in autograph value for less than $400.
Yep, true.
So that's more than $2,000 in value. Adrian Peterson Chrome, Barry Sanders Authentic for less than $400. You can in the vault put in $186. You get a Barry Sanders Flex and a Randy Moss Authentic. You're looking at north of $2,000 in value for less than $200.
Right.
I mean, that's more than 10 times the value, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Now, those are the possibilities with the NFC North double up, guys. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders, and maybe the best receiver in his prime, Randy Moss.
Still chasing that elusive, like, two Grand Slam inning.
Okay.
Where we can pull all four
All right.
of a team's division.
Here's Alex Stryer in the chat back on your underdog promotion day, Steven.
First of all, that wasn't just me. It was a break room effort.
Yeah,
Here.
underdog.
That was a break room effort.
Where did that go? What's up, Alex? I know Alex Dreyer's a Cubs fan. He's also a Bears fan. He's also a Bronco fan. My opinion, Steven, he's not the greatest Bronco because he didn't play there long enough. But the greatest player to ever put on a Bronco uniform is Peyton Manning. He had the best season ever for the Broncos, that 55 passing touchdown season. You know, it's crazy how we talk about all this time, Steven, about how these days the receivers, with all the flags, it's all about the passing game.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton Manning got 55 touchdowns in 2013.
Yeah, he did.
No one's really come close. Mahomes had 50 in 2018. I think was the closest since, but he was never really threatening Manning.
No.
Because he had a lot of touchdowns, but he was never really on pace to break that mark. I don't know if that mark ever gets broken.
Even in the passing era today, right?
I mean, last year was 40 something, low 40s was the NFL lead.
Yeah,
Got
right.
55. Yakir Prophet, the White Rabbit still out there. We actually have the White Rabbit times 2, Anthony. We have a Barry Sanders Lions alternate speed flex. And then we do have also my man Barry Sanders on the new Salute Service Authentic in the diamond pairing.
Is the White Rabbit Barry Sanders?
That's his guy. He's always wanted Barry Sanders.
Yeah, that's true. I remember
He's
that.
been hunting him for over 3 years, Steven. And we got a lot of Barry Sanders helmets. I'm actually shocked Anthony doesn't have one yet.
I was saying, in the 3 years he's been here with us, in the beginning, it was a lot lesser, right, of Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
But now, Barry's in here 2-3 times a week.
He's gonna get
on
it.
average. Yeah.
The
You're
other
gonna get
guy,
him.
the other guy he likes is number 22, Emmitt Smith. He's a Cowboy fan. So he's got 2 running backs he likes in there. Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders, the 2 best running backs of the 1990s.
Right.
Iconic running backs there in that new authentic. Why is no one getting in the vault? I don't know, Josh. Who's in
great
the vault
question.
right now? Vault double. Who's in right now, Steven?
The vault doubles Mr. Colvin. And then I think Jason Owens is the other spot. Now, Josh is in the vault quad. He's the lone person in the vault quad. He doesn't have to do this. I know he got that order last night. If you want to split it up into 2, you can put it 2 spots into the double. That'd put us
Sure.
to 4 to go, which would put us close to that magic number
Of 3.
Of
3 or less.
Well, I see
you
it
call
as
it 4?
I think it's 4.
4 really gets moving. 3's immediate.
Yeah, but
if it's
I
more
think,
than
but
halfway
I think
there.
4 puts it right next to 3.
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
right.
then it happens. So usually
then it happens.
The only time 4 doesn't really fill out is late at night and the momentum slowed down. If it's 4 to go at 6:40,
It's gonna go.
it's
very
happening
quick.
tonight. There's no doubt about it.
Thanks for dating my age comments, says Gear Prophet. You're welcome. Just for you, buddy. Hey man, I'm a 1990s baby. It doesn't mean that you were watching football in the 90s. I mean, I wasn't.
I
Steven.
wasn't.
So Gear Prophet could actually be a historian. He could be a young guy.
Alive for
all
all
we
of it.
know, right? He could be a young buck for sure. So Josh, you want to get 2 spots in the double? Is that correct? He said, sure. Just want to make sure that you're saying sure to what Steven's request was.
I mean, we can do that. It would definitely,
It would make that break happen. And the quad is a great place to be, but the double will go first. And obviously, guys get anxious. They want to see their break happen right away.
Understandable on both parties.
It would make that break happen. So just one more time, Josh, if we can confirm, you want to take your your one spot in the quad and make it 2 spots in the vault double. Now, Josh is also chasing Barry Sanders, by the way. He's a Lions fan, and Barry Sanders is the greatest Lion of all time. And yeah, there is something good in the slabs.
Cool.
He says, yep, so we're good, Steven.
It's done.
It's a guaranteed headliner. Former Heisman Trophy winning running back, Pro Bowler, Eddie George, guaranteed headliner in that vault break. Or the slab break, excuse me.
Slab break, yes, sir.
1 box, 1 headliner left. Come and get it, ladies and gents, here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So, and that vault will now be down to 4 to go. So that will be probably our next break. Let me drop that link in for you guys. Vault double, 4 spots to go.
Under $200, could walk away with that the double ups you've mentioned already. Plus, again, any of those authentics, if you win by itself, you've doubled your money, if not more than that. So
now, one of my favorite Barry Sanders stories, because along with my guy Lionel Messi, in my opinion, he is one of the 2 most humble athletes in sports history. So I watched that Bye Bye Barry documentary, and I was amazed, Steven, because the last week of the season, which is also kind of weird to me, because normally the Chiefs play the 3 o'clock window and the Lions play the noon window.
Yeah.
But it might have been away games or whatever the heck the case was. The Chiefs actually played the noon window, and they were done for the season. Christian Okoye was the NFL's leading rusher at the time. Going into the 4th quarter, Barry Sanders needed like 10, 11, or 12 rush yards to get the rushing title that year. The Lions also, ironically enough, were up like 3 touchdowns.
yeah,
Which is also kind of weird to think about back in that era. And the coach asked, hey, Barry, would you like to get the record? Obviously, 10, 12 yards. Barry could do that on
maybe?
1 carry, maybe 2, at the most 3. He said, no, coach. Let the other guys play. I don't care about the record. Let the other guys play. I don't think there's a single guy that would say that to their coach. Like, a coach might say, I know the Saquon case.
I would say Saquon.
But I think that was more of like, hey, I'm going to tell you you're going to sit out. Because if it was left up to Saquon, I bet you Saquon would have said, I want to play.
I think...
And that was different, though. We're talking about a record. Barry could have had the single season, for the individual season. He said, no, I don't want to play. I just that's to me is crazy, Steven. The Heisman Trophy ceremony, he skipped it, had an exhibition game in, I believe it was Japan or something. Something like that for Barry Sanders.
So now the vault doubles down to 3.
Okay, so that's the
then
magic number.
Yeah.
You were right, Steven. It gets to 4, then it gets to 3.
I mean,
then it gets to none. Just
before
like
you ring
that.
the doorbell, you got to go to the doorstep. So,
Ooh, I like that. Before you ring the doorbell, you got to go to the doorstep.
I mean,
Steven,
that's why I equate essentially, especially before 7 o'clock, if it's 4 to go, it should happen. It's like a 98% chance it does not happen.
You've got the fatherly wisdom. Now that you're a father, you got all this extra
more experience,
wisdom oozing out of you, Steven, right?
More and more experience.
I like it. I like it for sure. So orders coming in here. Looks like Chris Cornwell's back in the breaks. Welcome back, Chris. He's a big-time Cowboy fan. Got in that vault break. Alex Dreyer jumping in as well. He's in that vault double. Maybe looking for that Peyton Manning flex. So I think that break might be down to 2 to go now, Steven. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 to go, guys.
Oh, I'm seeing maybe none to go.
None to go?
Refresh that.
Oh, yep, refreshed. It is sold out.
Just like that.
Just like that. Matthew C., the Viking fan, wants the Randy Moss and the Adrian Peterson. 1 spot, $200. 2 Vikings worth well over 1,000, close to $2,000 in value combined, Steven. All right, vault double number 1. I got you, says Matthew. I figured. Good man, Matthew. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. It is Jonathan Coven with 3 and 25.
3
Thank you,
and 25
Jonathan.
sounds good.
3 and 25 coming off the board. Excellent.
Let me stroll across the plains here.
I do see both available. So we'll get 3 and 25 off the board. Alrighty. I hope that's not my car in the parking lot, Steven. I hear a lot of beeping in the parking lot.
I hope that's not mine either.
All right.
Like a siren, like people honking at each other? Or?
No. Listen.
I can't hear. I have an ear infection.
Oh, that's right. All right. Jonathan Colvin, Jason Odins.
I'm going to put up this next break, and then I'm going to go make sure it's not my car.
It just stopped.
Okay, cool. Then it's not my car.
Okay. Boy, your ear infection is real. It wasn't that loud, but I was like, it's loud enough where you would hear it. Oh,
What happened?
it just went off again.
I'm
Okay.
going to go check. Here
Yeah,
in a second.
okay.
I'm going to get you these boxes.
You know what my car looks like, right?
Yes, I'll check. And
Okay,
see.
let me know.
I think I'll see yours because I'm parked off to the side.
I parked next to Colin, but Colin's gone.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to go see
So
it. But 325, correct?
3 and 25. I'll take a double up, please, says Jonathan. All right.
I'm sure a lot of people will take that.
I think it just stopped now, so
Oh, my gosh.
annoying.
I know that there's the batting cages next door. So,
Yeah. Well, it just started again, too. So it's annoying me right now, Steven. It's on and off this car alarm in the background.
you have a key that turns it off? Or?
No, I don't. So it shouldn't be my car. So,
I'll be back in a second.
all right. Jonathan Colvin's got the double up option for those Vikings. NFC North. Josh Underwood, you got the NFC South. NFC East, Matthew C. NFC West, Matthew's got the AFC North. Alex Dreyer, the AFC South. Jason Odins, the AFC East. And Chris Cornwell in the AFC West. Playmaker vault double. Good luck, guys. We'll start with 3 and work our way to 25 here. Double the boxes, double the fun in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 3 out of 30 here on the way. All right, we got ourselves a full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep coming up. Let's see here. Ooh, this is one of the best corners in the NFL. Super Bowl champion inscription. Actually, it's an authentic helmet. Excuse me. It's a full-size authentic C.J. Gardner-Johnson. It is Josh Underwood. All love, just kidding, says Ronnie. I don't know if you typed in a joke, Ronnie, but all I see in the chat is all love, just kidding. Very nice Josh Underwood on the C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Very, very clean, authentic with the Super Bowl champion inscription. One of the best safeties in the game. That Eagles team, that defense was so good. Super Bowl champion, co-leader in picks in 2022. Such a young star, but such a great player, C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Ooh.
Not bad. That's something different. What's up, Tanya? Says, hi, Kamen. Hey, Steven. Nice, I love it, says Eric. Yeah, very clean.
Authentic?
Authentic.
Nice.
All these Eagles Super Bowl champion inscriptions,
Right.
as a Chief fan, are making me go crazy, Steven. Boo!
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Very nice. It seems like I pull all the Eagles, and Colin doesn't pull the Eagles.
Right.
Go figure. I said check Robbie's bicycle, but they did not show up, right? I know Common knew who was who, but was Steven able to identify which of the 3 was Walt Frazier? Says
Yes, I
Bob.
was very able to identify who Walt Frazier was.
The guy in the suit. Bob sent us an
I
email.
had a different answer,
and
and I'm not going to say it.
The guy in the middle was the best looking guy.
The
of the
super
3.
tall guy.
The guy in the middle was the nicest looking, Steven. That's
Exactly.
just me.
I was a fan of the guy in the middle.
So there you go. I put this C.J. Gardner-Johnson back for Josh. I said a 12 and 20 chance at a headliner. Steven, it's now 12 and 19 with those headliner odds getting better. Nice one, says Thomas. Nice one indeed. C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Do you have Navarro Bowman over there?
I do, yes. I
Okay.
can give you Navarro Bowman, Steven.
No worries.
1 second. Let me get this situated nicely inside the box. I was really into hockey this weekend, Steven. I was watching the Ovechkin get the record. So
Yeah, that was fun to see.
Bob can appreciate that. I want to see Kamen in one of Clyde's suits. Yeah, I mean, hey, if they make that in big size, Bob, I might be game for it. I did used to wear some flashier suits when I was on TV, Steven. I used to wear the pink shirt and pink tie, as they say, real men wear pink. So, gotta wear the Walt Frazier and...
Right.
who was the guy? Why am I having a dumb moment?
Sager?
Craig Sager.
Yep.
A terrific guy from TNT.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. to Craig Sager. All right. The second box here in the double box. Oh, man. This is nice. This is nice. We got a little bit of closer magic all aboard the bus.
Jerome Bettis.
Jerome
baby.
Bettis. A very, very clean helmet. A physical bus on the auto. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Hall of Fame running back. One of the best guys in football. On and off the field. Jerome Bettis. Very nice. Adam, the vault is absolutely loaded, my man. I would recommend getting back in this series. There are so many double-up opportunities in here. We're now down to just 18 boxes left. 11 total headliners left. I believe 8 are photoed. Barry Sanders on the beautiful Speed Flex with that sick light blue visor. Adrian Peterson slate. We got the Peyton Manning flex.
Right.
One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Marshall Faulk, full-size rep. We got the Jerry Rice Camel Authentic, the GOAT receiver, Hall of Fame quarterback Joe Namath, one of the best pass rushers in the game, Max Crosby. And then we do have the Randy Moss as well on that clean camo. And those are just the photoed headliners. The secondary headliners are jam-packed. We got some vault keys. We got a lot of good stuff, Adam, in this vault series. It is absolutely full of heat. Also full of heat, the diamonds. We do have 6 to go in that diamond pairing. The new set is all the headliners are available. We have yet to pull a single photo headliner. I mean, some of the biggest names in the 90s, 2000s, and right now, right? I mean, we have the 90s representatives, Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders as well. 2000s, Randy Moss, Steve Smith Sr., Adrian Peterson. And how about today, Travis Kelce, Bo Nix, and Jordan Love. We got the best of all the decades, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
People argue about 80s, 90s, 2000s music. Well, how about all the best football players of all those eras in this Diamond Helmet series? The 2-point conversion diamonds. So, 2-point conversion, Steven. Who would you give the ball to?
Probably
Barry
the guy you
Sanders?
just pulled.
Oh, the boss, I was going to say Barry, Travis Kelce, Emmitt Smith, Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, or Steve Smith Sr.
Yeah, that's a great question. Those are all fantastic options.
Right? All awesome. I love that visor on the Steve Smith, too. That is very, very clean. Let's get those diamonds moving. 6 to go on that double pairing. Looks like the vault is getting bought
Yep,
into
5
again.
to go.
Already got 3 spots taken on that double, guys. The vault is heating up. Let's get this closed up tonight. We got the 2 best receivers ever in Rice and Moss. We got the 2nd best quarterback ever in Peyton Manning. The best running back ever in Barry Sanders. We got the best of the best in here, man. This is an awesome, awesome break. I'm guessing Viking fans are flocking here for the Moss and Peterson double up. Is that Jason Odens?
Yes, sir.
He's a Viking fan, and he is a flock in here. Come and get that Playmaker vault. I guess the series name makes sense. Moss and Rice, the 2 most touchdowns ever for receivers, made plenty of plays. Barry Sanders, a walking play waiting to happen. Same for Adrian Peterson. Marshall Faulk as well. I got some playmakers in that series. No doubt about that, Steven. The Playmakers. Awesome, awesome break in our Vault series. So you guys keep the orders rolling. Let me know what you're thinking. But I do think right now, as a team, the Vault is looking like the next break, Steven. Now 4 to go in that Vault.
So it's happening.
Yep. I'll
It's
drop
close.
that link
It's
in.
close. Nope, no need. No. Oh, no, never mind. Matthew Kamansara getting into the diamond double four
Yeah,
times.
yeah, he wants that Barry Sanders helmet. So 2 to go in the well, he wants the Barry too, but the Adrian Peterson Chrome
Yes.
Flex. So 4 to go in the vault, 2 to go in the diamond. Which one's going to be first? Both of these are obviously going down tonight. Only question is, which one will we see first here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room? Thank you guys, the best customers in the business, Steven. They are always keeping us busy, always keeping the fun flowing here at Ultimate Autographs. Never, ever, ever a dull moment in this break room, Steven. That is for sure.
Right.
So who's going to get those last 2 spots? The slab break is also 4 to go. So there's a movement. There's a movement. We know very well. Usually the night show between 8 and 9 kind of hits its peak. You know,
Yeah, right.
They gather in. 6 to 7 is busy. 7 to 8 is busy. Definitely 9 to 10 is busy as well. But I've noticed that right around 8 o'clock Central Time, we get the peak. I heard they call him the bus because he's afraid to fly. I'm not too sure about that one, Tripod Todd Reese. But Tripod Todd is flying high after that Florida win last night. Got a $750 gift card.
Yeah, he'll take
Mr.
that.
Tripod Todd. Always a blast watching, says Jason. Good to have you, Jason. We got the best customers in the business. All good people. We love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Diamond double en route.
Maybe it was 700, Tripod. I think whatever the amount was, you were probably given the right amount, but let me double check. That might have actually been cleared. So I'll double check after the show our internal records for the gift card. Let's see. Looks like we did send him 700. No rush, Steven. Whenever you do get a second, though, if you could look up that March Madness series, whether it was 700 or 750.
Okay, well, yeah.
I might have misspoke, but no rush on that. We will get you extra money, Todd, $50. If there's an error on our end, don't worry. He said, I figured it was a Bengal fan tax. We don't do a Bengal fan tax. Trust me. We only do that for Packer fans. No, I'm just kidding, guys. We don't do that either.
We should, but we don't.
should. Jason Odins, welcome. Nicole, Urande, new customer. Nicole, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And then Matthew C. in here with the last 6 spots. So this is a pairing, one in the old, one in the new. So Diamond Double, number 1. Drop me 1 number from the old and 1 number from the new guys. So we have 6 through 8, and then 10 and 17 in the old, and the new has everything left but 11, I believe, Steven. So drop those numbers, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I know Matthew's in for some fun, Steven.
Oh, yeah, he's in both these.
Can you blame him?
Nope, cannot.
He's in the best breaks right now. Matthew C. making moves. So Jason, Nicole, and Matthew. So Jason Odins wants 17 and 17. He's like,
All right.
I want to be 100% sure it's the right box. There's no way you guys can mess it up. 17 and 17. Oh, why early tonight, Matthew? Got to go to sleep early tonight, he says. Well, yeah, got to go big then. Got to go big right now. Don't wait. If you got to go big, you got to go to bed early. Get the spots now, my man. All right, 7 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What are you looking for?
Old and then
I got you.
old on top.
I'll start with the old, then we'll usher in the new era of these diamonds. It is 2 boxes. Actually, let me write up the bus. I got excited. I didn't write up the bus, Steven. Love me some Jerome Bettis, unless I didn't it. Oh, somewhere. I'll write it again just in case. Matthew Wynn got some solid lids yesterday. I'd say more than solid, Matthew. He got a custom Josh Allen flex and a custom Randy Moss flex. among many other wins. But those are the two that really stood out, Steven.
So just send Todd Reese $50 or something.
Yeah. Did you find that it's $750? All right, Todd, Steven will get you 50 more bucks, my man. We got you covered for the gift card. Very nice, Matthew, on the bus.
All right, that's done.
Thank you, Steven. All right, let's get these guys randomized. Jason, Nicole, and Matthew in here. This is the Diamond Double. And we'll get you guys set up 7 times for your spots. All the headliners that's in that new series, all of them are available. So 7 clicks. Nicole has the AFC North. Jason has the AFC East. And Matthew has the rest. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Says Tripod Todd. You're welcome. You are welcome. By the way, Nicole, new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And here's the link to our break page, ultimateautographs.com. That is where you buy all your break spots. For Nicole or any other new customers, guys, do not hesitate to ask questions. We are happy to answer any questions you guys may have. I will start with the old series, box 17 in the old. 1 in 5 chance at Saquon. Tanya says, good luck, Nicole. There we go. Ooh, this is one of the best defensive players in the game. Got a fat contract recently. Let me get this chin strap put in nicely. Derwin James.
Oh, nice.
On the Charger Authentic. It is Matthew C. with another one. DJ Khaled on that Derwin James Authentic. Congratulations, Matthew.
There you go.
That is very, very nice. I got terrific safety. One of the best in the league. Got a couple second-team All-Pros, couple first-team All-Pros, 4-time Pro Bowler. Just such a awesome player, Derwin James. Love that lid for Matthew. I know Tanya likes it as a Charger fan. How could you not? How could you not? All right, Matthew still winning. Still hot in the break room. Matthew C here. Camarasana. You know, Matthew's getting quite a collection, Steven, in just the last couple of days.
Right.
Now, he's getting a collection that some guys take weeks to build, maybe months.
Mm-hmm.
This man just needs days.
Yeah, right.
He's out here cooking. Out here cooking in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Put the Derwin James back in the box. And then we have the new set coming up where we have all the headliners available, guys, in the diamonds. The Vault Double sold out too, Steven.
Vault Double sold out as well.
Vault Double's on deck. Keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. Let's have a terrific night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Uh-oh, Steven. This one feels kind of heavy, if you catch my drift. Feels kind of heavy in the new one. 2-point conversion, box 17. Is it a speed flex? All the flexes out there in this series. We have not pulled a single flex yet in the new diamonds. Could it be that all-day Adrian Peterson chrome? Let's find out together. My wife wasn't happy, but I haven't won a Viking helmet yet. Well, we got Vikings in the room. This one is not a Viking, but it's a guy that tortured the Vikings among all the other teams.
That's still a great
One of the best receivers in the league. Steve Smith Sr. from back in the day.
I love that.
I love this helmet. I believe he is top 10 all-time in receiving yards, Steve Smith. Put this man in the Hall of Fame already. He's got 5 Pro Bowls, 14,731 receiving yards, 2,005 led the league in catches, in receiving yards. He was an absolute beast, Steve Smith. Very, very cool helmet right there. Absolutely love that one. Absolutely love me some Steve Smith. He was a Panthers mostly. Played with the Ravens briefly. 05, by the way, got the Triple Crown, Steven. Receiving touchdowns, Co-leader, catches co-leader, receiving yards co-leader, the Triple Crown.
Ooh, I like that. Just tinted baby blue visor.
Right? Nice lid there, says Gear Profit. That's sick. Congrats, says Ty. Pretty rare auto in the break room. 8th all-time in receiving yards for those counting at home. Love the light blue ink, too. That is very clean. It says, that's a great question.
Senior, I see the senior.
Steve Smith Sr., the number 89.
Is that like Agent or something? Agent 89? Is that,
Agent 89, maybe?
is that his nickname?
I thought it said Jeff August. I wasn't sure. But NFC South for Matthew C. You got another headliner, another speed flex. Steve Smith Sr. I believe, Steven, this is the first Steve Smith speed flex I've seen in a break room. That is something different, something nice for sure. Very cool. Oh, yeah, this is going on the table, Gear Profit, 100%. Are we putting the Josh away, which is the
I
early
was
show,
putting the
Steven?
Josh away, yeah.
Yep, we'll put the Josh away. Josh Allen from the early show. Steve Smith will go on the mantle. This is the top hit of the show. I'll put it right here as soon as I get to the next break. You know, Steven, we work really hard to get you guys different names. I get that we got a lot of the same names because only so many guys sign autographs. This is an extremely rare name.
And not only do, like, you know, certain people sign autographs, Common, so we don't just get any autograph signings.
It's got to be big names.
Because a guy, like, you know, played in the NFL for a down. You know, it's a limited class because the Elites is a limited class.
This guy is definitely a future Hall of Famer, Steve Smith. No doubt about that. One of the best receivers to ever play the game. Yeah, the J8 College is still available and the Blake Corum SMC.
Yes, they are.
They're both still available, my man. Come and get them.
Josh already getting the party started in that next vault double.
There we go.
Then we got 2 more boxes coming up right
Yeah,
here.
the vault double's coming up now. Alex Strider, Josh Underwood, Jason Odens, and Matthew C. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Who's got the numbers? This vault is absolutely loaded with headliners, Steven. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. It's like so many good breaks full of headliners. Diamonds, vault,
It's pick your poison.
college. I mean, they're all in there. A lot of big names, a lot of headliners still available.
It's pick your poison.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dansby.
9 and 12 from Alex.
9 and 12 sound good.
Thank you, Mr. Dryer.
I'll get those boxes here.
Thank you, Steven. Did we figure out what was the car going off?
I didn't hear a car when I went out
See,
there.
I think it stopped when you went out.
I know. I was just
Oh, is that a
thinking,
home run for
it is
Dansby Swanson?
Dansby, yes, it is.
All right, very nice.
On a cold day.
And there's Alex saying Swanson home run. There we go.
That's what I wanted to see real quick. All right,
9 and 12. Good luck, guys. Playmaker, vault double. 7 times on the way for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Josh Underwood, the Lions fan, has the Barry Sanders Speed Flex spot. Matthew C., you've got the NFC South, NFC East, Jason Odens, NFC West, Matthew Camarasana, AFC North and South, Alex Dreyer, AFC East, and Josh Underwood in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun in the Playmaker Vault double number 2. Dose coming up for the Vault. 9 and 12. Got plenty of double up options here. Let's see if we got one coming up here. Box 9 on the way. Hey, we got a vault key. Got a bonus gift card plus the helmet. Got a vault key coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ooh, we have a Rams Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 01 inscription. It is Jackie Slater with that Beckett QR code on the back. The full-size rep, Jason Odens with Jackie Slater, Jason. So never, always good when you get a Hall of Famer and a gift card. Let me know what vault key letter you would like, my man. We have A, D. Actually, we have D and E. A is off. Let me get A off our ticker. D and E left for the vault.
Jackie Slater.
Jackie Slater, Steven. An absolute beast. 7-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best offensive tackles that ever played the game. The big man, Jackie Slater. So what would you like, Jason? What would you like, my man, on your vault key letter? A little bit of bonus money coming back to Jason, plus the helmet.
D and E.
So those are considered the lesser hits in the series with the vault key, Steven. You got a Hall of Famer as a lesser key. Not bad. He wants D.
Sounds good.
D for the money is what he's thinking. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit.
All right.
Looks like more diamond action, Steven.
Yeah. No, that was for the diamond. You said yes. The
Yeah.
diamond. We got a spot taken there and a spot taken in the next vault double as well. So.
Okay, perfect. So we're making moves, guys. The vault and the diamonds, the two breaks I always recommend. You can never go wrong in those two breaks. Every box is a massive, massive name.
I will say this, Kamen. I don't think I've told you this bit, but I placed a futures bet.
Uh-oh. What's that? Cubs to win the Central?
No. Pete Crow Armstrong to steal 60 bases.
Okay. Well, he just got one now, right?
Yep. It's
Or is that an error? He had the bag.
that he stole. He stole that base. The next
Okay.
the advancement of third is an error. But
Okay.
But I will say this, it's 10 a month.
Okay. How
He's
many
at
does he have so far?
5.
Off to a good
And
start.
it's April 8th.
Off to a good start.
Plus 1,000.
Oh, ooh.
$50 for 550.
I like it. Good luck, Steven. I like it. All right, Jason, big money. $200.
There we go.
The money man, Jason. He paid about $200 for the break, a little bit less, maybe just around 200.
Either way.
With the tax, virtually got that helmet for free.
Sounds good.
So not bad, Jason, right? Not bad at all. Free helmet. So 12 coming up, 12 out of 30 in the vault double here.
5 to go in the diamond double.
All right, all right, all right. Like to hear it, Steven. And we are making obvious progress on that break page. Jason got a Jackie Slater rep and a $200 gift card. I know I guess Metcalf isn't a Seahawk anymore, Steven, but there's a 6 Seahawk Metcalf helmet in the practice squad, right? The Hydro Flex that's got Will's name written all over it. Let's be completely honest, Steven. Here's a guy that we're glad is still with us on the football field. For me, one of the scariest moments I've ever had in the break room is a Monday night. It was Colin and I were on the air, and it was a Damar Hamlin injury. Here's the autograph helmet, by the way. We didn't know what was happening. We didn't have our volume on.
I remember that night. It was because I used to work Monday nights with you.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I was off that night.
Colin was filling in. I remember. It was a very dreary night.
Was it October?
Maybe.
No, was it closer to the end of the season?
It was towards the end of the season because it actually impacted fantasy matchups.
Yeah.
Because I think it was the fantasy playoffs. But anyway, we didn't know what was happening.
It was January 2nd.
Alex Dreyer, by the way, what's happening is you're winning the Damar Hamlin helmet. Very, very nice, Alex.
Authentic lid?
Authentic lid. He's, come back from that gruesome injury and become one of the best players in that Bills defense, Damar Hamlin. So something different, something nice. Alex Dreyer with the dub here. All right, Alex. Damar Hamlin. SMC, Sean Cummings looking for a trade already, so hit him up if you're interested, Alex, for that Damar Hamlin. So caught up here, but briefly.
For now, I think
very, very briefly.
Gonna change here.
Very, very briefly.
Pretty soon. 5 to go in the practice squad single.
Huge Bills fans says that SMC don't have a Hamlin yet. Okay. 6 to go in the double vault. 5 to go in the diamond double pairing. Come and get it, guys. Yeah, DeMar Hamlin's now a big name synonymous with the Buffalo Bills these days. So every Bills fan has to have a DeMar Hamlin, in my opinion, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Got to get one of your guys. Here we go. Matthew C. coming in. Big order, Steven.
Man,
big order.
You got it already. I haven't even gotten it yet.
Yeah, right? I think he sold out the diamonds. So that a boy, Matthew.
I think he did.
Yeah, right?
It looks like that's what it looks like to me.
I think he wants that Chrome Peterson.
I will say this too, Kamen. I don't know, whenever we've paired a series, generally speaking, one of those big ones does
Tends to
come
go.
out in the pairing.
Yeah, it tends to go. So could we have maybe that all-day Peterson flex for Matthew? He has certainly earned it with all the action both tonight and last night.
Right.
Matthew C. in the house. Did he play in the afternoon show too, Steven?
I think he played a little bit.
Okay. I know he
He's
goes hard at night.
definitely ready to play some ball tonight. No doubt about that.
He says, yeah, I'm trying to get that AP, the Chrome Flex. That's a centerpiece for a Viking fan.
I mean, that thing is just gorgeous.
That's a sick helmet.
Purple might be my favorite chrome
I actually kind of agree. The
Of the
purple
chromes.
chrome looks amazing.
of the chrome.
And the chrome's my favorite. So Diamond Double dropped me 2 box numbers, one from the old and one from the new guys. So that'll leave us with 3 boxes in the old series. So technically it's going to be 2 in the quad, 1 in the double. If the quad doesn't get any movement, the double's hot, we can maybe take the quad down to a few more 1-in-1 pairings.
Yep, sounds good to
but
me.
we'll kind of revisit how things go.
I mean,
after
it might
the
be a
next couple
double kind of
breaks.
night. That's okay.
Yeah, Todd, I'm not sure if it'll be there tomorrow night, but, you know, that's a pretty sick lid for sure. I do agree with the DK Metcalf.
9 and 13.
9 and 13. So I think 9 is the old, 13 is the new, Steven.
We have both.
Yeah, I did say old first and then new second. So I think, actually, we don't have either. I'm sorry. The old one has 6 through 8 and 10. So, Dean, would you like 6, 7, 8, or 10 in the old? Then the new, do you want the 9 for the new or for the old?
Well, we don't have 9.
Okay, he has 8 and 13. So it's going to be 8 in the old, 13 in the new. There we go. That makes sense. That works. Kamen, I feel like my first win will be Friday morning, says Tanya. That's a very specific prediction.
I think someone gets paid on Friday.
That could be definitely a good guess.
8 and 13.
Yes.
Those are good.
I think I just...
Jerome Bettis, right from the vault. That was...
Yes. Hold on. Where did I click here? There we go. Oh, there we go. I like move the ticker, Steven. Oh, why is that doing that?
Please stop moving, ticker.
No, I think it's this here. Oh, I think it's probably because of this right here. 1 second. Get my ticker all sorted. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That should look better. Let me hit save here on the ticker. All right, there we go. And I can still move this up a little bit. There we go. All right, ticker looks good. We got 9 and 13, 8 and 13 coming up. Jason, Dean, and Matthew. Good luck, guys, in the diamond pairing. What's great about the diamond helmets, they're all authentic. There's 0 replicas, 0 minis, 0 jerseys. You know you're getting a full-size authentic or better in this break, Steven. Our diamond helmets. All right, 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Uh-oh. It's not Matthew, the Viking fan in the NFC North. It's the other Viking fan, Jason Odins.
Oh.
Dean V's got the NFC South. Matthew C, NFC East, NFC West. Dean, AFC North. And Matthew, you've got the rest of the AFC here in the big play double box break. This is the big play and 2-point conversion. This is the pairing in the diamonds. So 8 in the old, 13 in the new. It's like my favorite number and my fiance's favorite number.
Yeah,
Steven.
literally.
Works out well for us. 8-13.
Battle 3-2 Cubs. That up away.
They're winning?
Yes, we are.
All right, good job, Steven. Maybe one of us can win a bet tonight. 8 out of 30 coming up. 8 out of 30 in the diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room. All right, this is the old diamond. Man, this is the Anmore section, Steven. It's pretty good. It's probably the best corner in the league. The 2024 Defensive Player of the Year, Patrick Surtain the second.
Oh, I love that. Authentic?
Yeah, the 5280 Bronco, speed authentic, very, very clean.
So St. Diamonds.
Now, we always say, like father, like son. Well, his father never won a depoy. His son did.
Father taught son.
Son's even better. Nice job, Matthew, on Patrick Surtain the second.
Father taught son in this.
Hopefully it's a Viking helmet then, says Jason, right? How about an Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex? Would that be okay, Jason? I'm sure you'd like that one, right? Pretty positive you would love that helmet, Steven, for sure. All right, Matthew Camarasana, congratulations on your Patrick Surtain the second. Very cool. In a league with guys like TJ Watt, Myles Garrett, terrific pass rushers. It's a cornerback that stole the depoy this year, and he earned it, Steven.
Right.
He earned it. Congrats again, Matt C. says, the Gecko says let's close those slabs. 4 spots left. Yeah. Knocking on that door. Jason says that'd be fantastic when it comes to an Adrian Peterson Chrome Flex. I bet it would. That definitely would be an awesome, awesome lid.
No doubt.
To say the least. All right. 1 down, 1 to go. Let's see if we are flexing here, Steven. Could we be flexing here in lucky number 13 in the 2-point conversion? All the headliners but Steve Smith and what? Jerome Bettis was the vault, so just Steve Smith is gone, I believe, in the new set.
Crazy.
A lot of headliners left, guys. A lot of big names, a lot of headliners, a lot of flexes still lurking in this brand new Diamond series.
I mean, the series is loaded top to bottom. Patrick Surtain, not even named.
Now, Patrick Surtain was a terrific cornerback. This guy is even better.
Ooh.
It's the primetime show. It's Deion Primetime Sanders, the 49er authentic.
There we go.
NFC West, Matthew wins again. A little bit of primetime on the Niner lid.
Love it.
His 1 Defensive Player of the Year with the Niners, 6 picks, 3 pick sixes. One of the best seasons ever, if not the best in his career. The great Deion Sanders. That is very nice. A guy that is still well known today. All over the NFL, college football fans. Got that fat contract with Colorado, and he deserved it. Done a great job as the head coach. Great coach, great football player. Very good baseball player as well. Very cool for Matthew on Deion Sanders. He's also a really good return guy. He could be, he was an all-pro corner, also an all-pro kick and punt returner guy. He was so good, Deion Sanders.
You want to put the ball in his hands any way possible.
You find a way, man. Had the second most return touchdowns ever, counting pick sixes, punt and kick return, scoop and score. Only our guy Devin Hester had more, Steven. So, ironically, Devin Hester broke his record in a Falcon uniform. And he was a Falcon great Deion. This is him on the Niners, though. Won a Super Bowl with the Niners. Back-to-back years. I think Niners and Cowboys, back-to-back Super Bowl titles for primetime. So very, very nice, guys. I would say let's run back the diamonds. Already got a spot taken on the next one. Keep those diamonds buzzing. 3 spots to go in that vault break, guys. $186 a spot. You guys can still double up in the NFC North. Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. Could be Moss and Peterson. Could be Moss and Sanders. You can still get Jerry Rice, Marshall Faulk in the NFC West. Peyton Manning, Max Crosby in the AFC West. Some of the double up options guys in an absolutely loaded vault series. I would say that maybe is the next one, unless Matthew buys all the spots in the diamonds.
Yeah. That would be the only, but I mean, again, 3 to go, like you said.
Yeah, it could be either. That's our closest break right now. 3 spots to go in the vault. We are getting close on that slab break, though, as well, and the practice squad. So 4 to go in the slab break, a guaranteed Eddie George slab in there. Then 4 to go in the practice squad that has every single headliner but Von Miller still available, guys. That DK Metcalf helmet is absolute fire.
Right.
So I'm an effing beast inscription. By the way, that Peterson helmet we're playing for in the diamonds, let's look at this one again. Look at the gold and the purple chrome. It's actually, I love the face mask. It's half purple, half gold, Steven.
I know, agree, right?
All out amazing on Adrian Peterson. The Bo Nix looks clean as well. The blue and orange, same deal. Face mask, half blue, half orange on that Bo Nix chrome. And then, of course, that vault break, guys. Let's see. I don't know if there's any video, Steven. Oh, there is a video. This is we actually pulled the 2 video helmets, but the Barry Sanders alternate looks clean with that blue visor. That is a very, very fresh helmet.
Yep.
The Barry Sanders Speed Flex in the Playmaker Vault Series, guys. So make those plays. Let's get that Vault double knocked out next. 42 of you guys watching. That break will happen soon. I know we'll do the slab break, the practice squad break are both within 4 or less. Those are both falling this show. I would actually say get your spots in the diamonds because you got to think one step ahead. Let's get that next diamond done.
I mean, we're a couple away from the door there on that one too. So 6 to go now.
Yeah, John just got in. John
just
Poole.
got in. Yep.
So in case you just tuned in, we have one from the new, one from the old. We've pulled Steve Smith Sr. and Deion Sanders, but all the other headliners are left in the new. The old, by the way, Steven, has 3 boxes left. One of them, Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, right.
Which you can pair with the Emmitt Smith. Talk about a running back double up if I ever saw one, right?
Yeah, right.
So get those spots, guys. Jason says the practice squad is full.
There we go.
All right, love to hear it. Practice squad break is coming up. I do see it as full. Yep, you're
Perfect.
correct.
I was like, Kamen, did you hear about the 2 colleges that were playing baseball today? They had both the longest active losing streaks in college baseball history.
No, I didn't. Most of the losing streaks.
One was at 99,
Oh, no.
and the other was at 42.
Oh, no.
The team who had lost 42 extended the other one to 100, and then the team that had lost 100 just finished in 1.
Oh, it was a doubleheader.
It was a doubleheader, yeah.
So they lost 100 in a row, but then they won.
Then they won, yeah. They've started their next streak to 100.
That's terrible, Steven.
I feel like after you've lost like 40, like guys need to take a year off, you know?
Right.
Like, just need to chill for a second.
Go ahead and drop me a box number in the practice squad. You got a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. I don't think anyone's going in a 100 break losing streak. I'll tell you that much.
That would be tough.
That'd be god near impossible.
If you
This
space
break
it out
room.
properly.
Wow, that sounds awful. And that's college baseball.
I mean, not like high level Division 1 or anything like that.
Yeah, but that's like 3 years worth of college, almost
Oh, yeah.
more than 2 years.
Yeah, they
worth
haven't
of
won since like
college
2022.
baseball games.
Just horrible.
That's rough.
Matchup of the century.
William Maynard, we got Donnie the Hut, Charles Quint, Tom Kozic, Tom Anzalone, and Jason Odins. Jason looking with 5.
Box
Thank you,
5.
Jason.
All right, sounds good.
Box 5 works, sir. Box 5 coming off the ticker in the practice squad.
And then that diamond is
Sold out?
yeah.
Matthew?
Okay, so box 5, yeah, of course.
Let's take the quad down. Let's do the doubles.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That works, Steven. It's been what's moving right now. So we'll do 2 more double pairings in the new series, single, double, and quad, all by itself.
Okay, give me a moment. Box 5 instead, right?
Box 5, yes, sir.
Take care of that first.
He said he's got to go to bed early tonight, so he's taking care of business early. I like that attitude. Don't mess around early, Steven. No messing around.
I share his sentiment.
Yeah, I got you. Get those spots right away. I want the DK, says William Hawkins. I don't blame you as a Seahawk fan. Honestly, as any football fan, that DK Metcalf pink Hydroflex.
Crazy.
It is clean. It is clean. Will got in that double box. There we go, Will. All right, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It's Jason up top, Viking fan in the NFC North. There is a Justin Jefferson and a Chris Carter in this break, by the way. So I know it's not the flexes like the Peterson or the authentics like the Moss and Peterson, but there is lower end items both on Vikings in this break. Jason's got the NFC North spot. Charles Quint, NFC South. Jason Odins, NFC East. TJ Anzalone, NFC West. William Maynard, AFC North. Donnie the Hut, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Jason Odins in the AFC West. We got 5 out of 30 coming up. This is the practice squad we're talking about here, guys. 5 out of 30. Well, this definitely is not the DK Metcalf, Steven.
No, that's not.
It's a mini helmet. We do have a terrific running back, J.K. Dobbins, on the Chargers mini. So Jason Odins winning with the AFC West spot. Had the 3 spots in that break, 3 and 8 chance to win, and when he did with the J.K. Dobbins mini.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Jason. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Terrific running back. I mean, only problem for him is staying healthy.
Literally, it's his one thing, because otherwise, when he does play, he's very, very productive.
He's got 5.2 yards per carry in his NFL career, Steven.
Yeah.
He only played 13 games this last year, got 4.8 yards a carry, and got himself 905 rush yards in 13 games.
Yeah,
man.
he would have exceeded the grand easily.
He would have had over 1,000, exactly right. No doubt about it. J.K. Dobbins, I mean, 2022, 8 games, more than 500 yards.
Yeah, I mean, again,
So,
with him, right?
right?
So unfortunate.
Love the Chargers. Congrats, says Tanya. Yeah, Tanya. Very, very nice on the J.K. Dobbins mini. Very nice. A Dobbins for a Jason. Jason Odins.
I'm also going to take down the single as well for the diamond.
Oh, yeah, that works. Not bought into?
Yeah, not bought into.
Okay, perfect. So we'll just have 2 more double pairings in the new series, single, double, and quad, Steven. That works. Works for me. Works for Matthew C. The way he's cooking in this break room. All right, guys, we have the diamond double next. We got Jason Odins, John Poole, and Matthew Camarasana, guys. Diamond double number 3. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 box from the new here. Who's got the numbers? We have 6, 7, and 10 in the old, and I believe everything but 11, 13, and 17 in the new. 11, 13, and 17 are the ones not available. So I'm seeing 7 and 27 from John.
7 should be old, right?
Old, yep, 7 old.
27 new.
And 27 new.
Okay.
Thank you, John. Appreciate you, my man. All righty. Pull up the randomizer here. Let's get these guys set up here. Jason Odins, John Poole, and Matthew Camarasana. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. 7 times here on our dice roll.
Okay.
All right, Matthew's got that Peterson Chrome Flex spot. NFC North. John Poole, you've got the NFC South. Actually, I'll make it easy. John's got the NFC South. Jason's got the AFC West, where there's a Kelsey Flex and a Bo Nix Flex. Matthew, you've got the rest. So everything but the NFC South and AFC West belonging to Matthew C. here, Steven.
27.
Thank you, sir. 7 coming up first in the old set. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see what the break room might bring you.
Fire.
Fire, you say, Steven?
Yep.
Well, Mr. Ryan, you are definitely correct. We've got ourselves the best running back in the league, Saquon
Nice.
Barkley, the Eagles' black alternate authentic.
Clean.
Headliner in the old set. NFC East, Matthew Camarasana. You've got yourself a Saquon Barkley. You take the regular season and postseason combined. Last year, Steven, the most rushing yards ever by a season for both the regular season and postseason. The best dang running back in the world, Mr. Backwards Hurdle, Mr. Saquon Barkley.
Right.
That is very, very nice. I mean, they actually put that in the video game because he did it.
Yeah.
I've
They're
never
like, oh,
seen.
we've never done that.
I've never seen that before, Steven. I don't know if we'll ever see it again. Thunder Lord Frazier says nice. Yeah. Very nice on Saquon. Very, very nice lid. He'll go next to the bus here for our table. Actually, I'll put him up here, and then I'll put the next helmet next to the bus. I think the bus is probably the first one off the table, Steven.
Okay.
Granted, we see him the most. He'll be on for now for another headliner or two, but
Few minutes.
we pull up 2 headliners. He might be the one that goes next.
Yeah, right.
All right, 27. This is the new set. 27 in the new for our diamond helmets. These are big names. Every box so far has been a massive name, either a current star or a Hall of Famer, or at least a guy you guys recognize both from the past and the currents.
Right.
Oh, man. This is kind of funny, Steven. It's kind of funny how the break room works, right? We had the Saquon Barkley, the man that was going after Eric Dickerson's single-season rushing record. Well, here's Eric Dickerson, who still has that record, 2,105 rushing yards, the most ever in a regular season. The Colts Flash Authentic Hall of Fame 99 inscription. It is Matthew with another one, Eric Dickerson.
Actually, pretty crazy.
Love the Colts Flash. I like it so much, Steven. For now, I'm going to put it on the table. This one won't last the night, but let's decorate the table at least for a little bit with this very, very clean blue Flash. Actually, I'll leave it up with me for now, but when the next break happens...
I mean, that's going to change very
Yeah,
quickly.
this is going to change, but I like this helmet. The Colts Flash really, really pops here
I want to put
in the
Saquon
break
and him
room.
next together, though.
Oh, okay, we can do that.
When it's time. But yeah, I want them next to each other.
Why don't we do it right now, Steven? And I'll take the bus for the top.
There you go. Perfect.
So that makes sense. They're right next to each other. Saquon and Eric Dickerson, running back royalty here in the break room. Geesh, says the Geico. Congrats, Matt. Congrats indeed, man. What a break. He's got 2. He's got 2 awesome running backs. The two of the best running backs ever. I'll take that one. Good haul so far tonight, fellas. I'm out of here. If the AP helmet accidentally falls into my shipment with the rest of my helmets, I won't be mad. I bet you won't be, Matthew.
I don't think anyone would be mad if that's true.
All right, my man. We'll have a good night. If
Yeah,
you're able to come
appreciate
back in, we're more than happy to take you. If not, we're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6. You know the drill.
You know where to find us.
UltimateAutographs.com. Get those spots, my man. I gotta love that lid, but the Rams is the true ED lid. Yeah, I mean, so Eric Dickerson is usually on the Rams about 80%. Every once in a while, we get him on the Colts. He actually played for the Colts for a while, Steven. The tenor's actually almost the exact same. When I looked at Dickerson's numbers, I was shocked to see just how long he played for the Colts.
Right.
Now, he was really good on both teams for sure, Eric Dickerson.
He was just a beast in general.
What I love about Eric Dickerson is his honesty. Because they asked him, hey, do you want Saquon to break your record? He said no.
I don't.
Not enough guys are honest, Steven.
Right?
Yeah, I'd say no too.
Because no one remembers number 2.
Right? You have who on a cards lid? Because are you talking about Emmitt Smith? Because I don't know what it blocked out.
Yeah, I
there,
don't know why.
Steven.
Why did it block that out?
I don't know if it was a swear word or something. I know we don't make that choice. That is on Twitch to decide. But very nice.
Oh,
Emmitt Smith.
I think it's Smith's Cardinals lid.
Yeah. Why would they block that? I don't know,
Yeah.
Steven. Smith on a Cardinal lid. That is different as well. What's left in college? A lot.
Pretty much everything that isn't named George Kittle, Nick Bosa, or Ricky Williams.
Yeah,
Listed
man.
name.
College break TJ is loaded. We got the Barry Sanders Heisman Speed Flex. We got the George Kittle, Iowa. Actually, Kittle's gone, excuse me. We got the Jordan Love Rip Speed Flex, Utah State and Green Bay. There's a Myles Garrett, a Saquon Barkley again, the Rip Flex, Eagles and Penn State. There's a Joe Montana in here. I love that Steve Smith with the Utah, like the gold ink, the gold chrome. Josh Allen on the Speed Flex worth well over $1,000. Lad McConkey. We got that ripped Blake Corum Flex. And then another Heisman Trophy winner on the Heisman helmet, Tim Brown.
I'm going to be honest with you, Inked Gecko, you're not going to know unless you're just in.
And there's no guarantee there's a Theismann, just to clarify.
Just to clarify. Like,
I have not promised a Theismann.
We got to see the series. And, you know, honestly, if you're going to sit there and watch the whole series, you're going to miss.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Pretty much plain and simple.
So, yeah, we do have video on the DK helmet. We got 3 spots to go, Will. Here's that video on that DK. I'm an effing beast inscription, Steven. The pink Hydro Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely amazing. DK Metcalf. It's a breast cancer awareness helmet. It's got a sick visor. It's a very, very nice lid. One of the best in the room right now, DK Metcalf. 3 spots to go in that practice squad double. We only got 5 to go in the diamond double that still has both of the chrome flexes left. All day, Adrian Peterson. And then we do have the Bo Nix.
We're down to 1 to go in that practice squad double.
1 to go in that double, guys. Come and get that practice squad. Let's party. Want to see the practice squad. And then looking at the break page as a whole, 5 to go in the diamond pairing. We got 2 to go in the vault double. That's coming up. And then 4 to go in the slab break, the Eddie George being the last slab. So vault double is also on deck. This is coming up here momentarily. A lot of big ones left in here. A lot of big ones left. Peyton Manning on a speed flex, in my opinion, the second best quarterback of all time. I do think that Mahomes is going to pass him, Steven. But I think if Mahomes retired tomorrow, I would still put Peyton Manning number 2. So it depends on where you land as far as, projecting not playing, right? It's I hate to say it, Colin, but Josh Allen's already better than McNabb. But, Josh Allen on that flex in the college. Remember when we're having a debate with Colin? He was talking about McNabb between Allen. Like, if Josh Allen retired today, I'd put him over McNabb because of that MVP now.
Yeah, my gosh.
But anyway, Peyton Manning, an icon.
I don't know. That question's so double-sided because, obviously, the numbers might not, quote-unquote, add up. But,
right.
I think of it as,
sometimes
if I'm drafting a team.
Yeah.
I'm not mad he's my quarterback, but give me Josh Allen.
Yeah, Peyton Manning would be one of the first picks on drafting a team.
Absolutely.
A great first overall pick. A lot of folks thought that Ryan Leaf.
Baby.
There you go, Steven. Ryan Leaf versus Peyton Manning was a debate. Who should they draft? And turns out that the Colts made the right call, and the Broncos made the right call in free agency as well. There you go. Alex also talking about the PCA steal. Got the Manning flex in here. We got the double
of the
up.
way there.
10% of the way there. Barry Sanders flex with the Randy Moss pairing. Randy Moss with Adrian Peterson.
Here we go. I think we got something.
Marshall Faulk and Jerry Rice pairing.
I think the
vault
is closed. Yeah, and they're both closed.
The vault double and which one? The practice squad.
They're both closed.
Which one went first?
The vault double is going to be first.
Vault double is first. Thank you, guys. The third vault double. Vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for that vault double box. Jerseys left include Nico Collins, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Dick Butkus, and Tyreek Hill on those jersey breaks there, King MC.
Something's got to give in this vault.
Something that's got to come out.
We've hit a few headliners.
Yeah, right?
Dwindling over there.
So Josh Underwood, Alex Dreyer, Josh Underwood, Jason Oden, Steven Manzello, and Jason Oden's again. We got 10 and 11 from Alex Dreyer.
10 and 11 sounds good.
Thank you, Alex. Both of those coming off the ticker in our vault break. All right, guys, 7 times on the way. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. All right. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Viking fan Jason Oden's looking for the Moss and Peterson double up. He's also got the NFC South, Steven Manzello, NFC East, Alex Dreyer, NFC West.
Isn't Moss a Patriot? Oh, he isn't.
No,
yet.
the Vault is a Viking.
He's a
Diamond is a
Patriot.
Patriot.
That's it.
Yeah, Josh has the AFC North, South, and East, and Jason Oden's also in the AFC West. Boxes 10 and 11 called out by Alex Dreyer coming up. Thank you, Alex.
I'm going to run these 4 back real quick.
Thank you, sir. That works.
Good for you. 10 and 11.
Yep. All righty. 50 people watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. Good to have you in the break room. Get those spots at ultimateautographs.com. If you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. Good to have all 52 of you guys now watching. With every second, more viewers entering the stream here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, let's see here. First of 2 boxes coming up. Ooh, okay. Okay. We got the Marks brothers here. It is Mark Duper and Mark Clayton, Dan Marino's boys. Terrific wide receivers. 1984, Dan Marino set the single-season touchdown record, which Peyton Manning broke. Brady broke it, then Manning broke it again. Manning's still in this vault. A little bit of foreshadowing, guys. Mark Clayton, though, also a great receiver. Led the league in receiving touchdowns twice. Mark Duper was good as well. The Marks brothers for Josh Underwood. That is dual signed by both Mark Clayton and Mark Duper, as we call him, Super Duper, in the break room. So 2 autograph lid, the classic Dolphin look. Very, very clean, authentic. That one being JSA certified with the cert as well. So very nice. The Marks brothers, Steven. That's what I'm putting on the winner sheet.
Okay, sounds good.
Or the
tag.
The tag.
Sounds good, Marks Brothers.
Yeah, appreciate that. Litz is gear profit, right? Luigi probably watched those guys dominate in the 80s with Marino. Now, who's giving away whose age, right?
Maybe he did. I don't know.
All right.
Jury's still out.
Or he just likes to look at this Dolphin helmet.
I mean, the retro Dolphin lid is.
That's clean. I know it's Don Pellegrini's favorite. Very, very clean lid there, Josh, on the Marks brothers.
No vault key with that?
No, it's an authentic.
Wow.
So, but I like it. No vault key, full-size authentic, though. These ratios are getting crazy, Steven.
Yeah.
Ratios are getting crazy. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner in this series, guys. I'd definitely say get in, right? Get your spots in the vault. All right, let's put this lid back in the box. Nice looking lid, says Jason. Right on, brother. Very, very nice looking lid for sure. All right, the second helmet here in the double. We got box 11. Here's one for the Viking fans. The Dante Culpepper number, Steven.
Yeah.
Box 11 on the way here. It is a full-size rep lid. So this is one of my favorite standard helmets. It is a secondary headliner. We got a former NFL MVP quarterback back in '88, Boomer Esiason.
Okay, nice.
Boomer Esiason. That's the AFC North. Josh Underwood with another one. Boomer Esiason. Great football mind. Does a good job on TV. Did a great job with the Bengals. Took them to a Super Bowl, actually, falling short against a certain guy named Joe Montana.
I like his cuts on the radio, 670 score. The CBS promos.
Yeah, he's good.
He's really good, yeah. Obviously, when you play that position, you have to know.
You
a
know
lot.
football. As a quarterback, you have a certain sort of intelligence.
Yeah.
So very, very cool for Josh.
I wonder how he
Boomer.
did on his Wonderlick test.
Probably good. Probably good. Hooday, says Tripod Reese, right? Hooday in the house. Boomer Esiason. Right there. Very, very fresh lid here in the break room. The Hooday. There's Hooday and Hoodat. And there's all that and a bag of chips. Our helmets here in the break room, Steven. They are absolutely terrific. So that is our vault double box. I think there's a practice squad double, right?
Yep, practice squad double should be up next.
So practice squad double number 1's coming up. Donnie the Hutt, who I call Jabba the Hutt, William Hawkins, Joshua George, TJ Anzalone, Matthew Taylor, Charles Quint, and Thomas Curley. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve.
Got a college double that's 6 away now, so
Okay,
that
got
could be
some movement there.
leaking up into
How's
playing
that
territory.
diamond double pairing looking, Steven? There's traction there, I
Yeah,
believe.
4 to go on that as well.
All right, let's get that done. Only 2 more
So
pairings left.
That's gonna happen. It's actually 1 more after this.
William Hawkins looking for DK Metcalf, number 14, maybe in box 14, Steven.
All right.
It's got 14 and 28. Thank you, Mr. Hawkins. Let me get those
14
two off the ticker. 14 coming off.
This is Boomer.
Boomer Esiason, yes, sir.
Boomer.
Hey there, Boomer.
Yeah, you don't want to say that's the wrong person.
Right? Be careful. I'm just talking about the quarterback, guys. Yeah, we just had 4 to go in that diamond double pairing. Already got 3 spots taken on the next ball double, by the way.
Yeah.
So that is 5 to go. And that is moving, guys. Moving and grooving, styling and profiling. Another big night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. This room never disappoints, guys. It never does.
14 and what, I'm sorry?
14 and 28.
Some touchdown scores.
Yeah. Got 6 and 7. All right, TJ Anzalone's got the NFC North. William Hawkins in the NFC South. NFC East is Charles Quint. Donnie the Hutt, you got the NFC West. Matthew Taylor, AFC North. Joshua George, AFC South. AFC East is Charles Quint. And AFC West is Thomas Curley. Thank you guys for your spots. Let's get this break off and running here in the room. Practice squad double. Tons of headliners left in here. I believe just Yvonne Miller is off the board.
Yeah, that's the only one I saw.
Right?
And then we did do the Tiki Barber slab.
Okay, so that was a secondary
Secondary
headliner.
name, yes.
All right. So 14 coming up as the great Cub Ernie Banks said, Steven, let's play 2.
Let's play 2, shall we?
It's a double box break. We're playing 2, baby.
That college double's 4 to go now.
All right, moving on the college double. Let's get that knocked out, guys. Full of headliners in there as well. All right, we got ourselves a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the best Seahawks of all time. I know will like it. It's Walter Jones.
Nice.
On the Seahawk Mini. Donnie the Hutt, not to be mistaken with Jabba the Hutt. And you've got yourself a Walter Jones Mini. Very, very clean. I know he's the last guy ever to wear 71 for the Seahawks. A guy that's tough to replace. 9-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, Hall of Fame, All-2000s Decade Team, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Walter Jones on the autographed Mini. So, very clean. There you go, Donnie. Yeah, Donnie's got the NFC West, Will. He's already got 1 Seahawk. Could he get another, Steven, right?
The real question.
That's what he's hoping for here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. And that is what Donnie's hoping for.
All right, we're going to have 1 more. It's not closed. It's 2 to go. But we know what that means. It's going to happen.
So it's going to be the last diamond pairing before the new series, Steven. Vault, not much changed, Adam. Still got the Peyton Manning Flex, the Jerry Rice Authentic, the Randy Moss Authentic, the Barry Sanders Flex, Joe Namath Authentic, Adrian Peterson Authentic, Max Crosby Authentic, and we have the full-size rep, Marshall.
Well, we've done. So we're down to 14.
Down to 14, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in
Wow.
14.
Ugh.
Better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. We do have 2 secondary headliners and a vault key left as well. Odds are getting juicy in there for you, Adam, and everyone else.
One to go on the diamond.
All right, 1 to go on the diamond. I know Williams looking hard for that Metcalf. He's not going to get that one. He is going to get himself a Super Bowl MVP, though, Steven.
Oh, nice.
Part of the Buccaneer defense with Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks. It's Dexter Jackson.
Okay, there
on
we go.
the clean Bucks jersey. Won the Super Bowl MVP and that Super Bowl win over the Raiders. That is JSA certified. That is the NFC South. And that is William Hawkins. Very nice on your Dexter Jackson jersey. And the diamond is next, Steven.
It's 1 to go.
1 to go in that diamond double pairing.
Let me check the orders here. It could be none to go in a moment.
It's the last time I'll ask for a number from the old diamond because it's going to be 1 number left in that last pairing.
Yep, well, 1 to go there, 4 to go in the vault double, 4 to go in the college double.
All right. Keep it going, guys. It's a win, says Will. That it is, brother. That it is. Victorious here in the break room. You always take your W's. You always want to take a W every time.
Got to, right?
Right? You don't want to take L's, you want to take W's. What's great about the break room, we have a lot of classy guys here. Guys take their L's with class, their victories with class as well. I love our break room, Steven. We have minimal, complaints when you lose. Other break rooms, guys complain left and right, but not our break room.
They understand.
We have good people here. They are smart. They know how to be classy here. We have the classiest break room out there. No doubt about that.
All right. That does it for the 4th rendition of the vault, or from the diamond pairing.
Awesome. Awesome. We have a trade offer, the jersey for the mini. So if you want to do that, Donnie, let us know. Otherwise, that's on you guys to work on that yourselves. Diamond doubles coming up, though. Diamond double number 4. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new, guys.
Last one in the pairing, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Jason, Dean, TJ, Alex, and my Mizzou man, Jay Bowerson. Go Tigers, my man. Jay in the house here, Mr. Bowerson. A lot of Mizzou fans lately in the chat, Steven. I got to say, I am pretty excited.
Right.
Pretty excited by all the Tiger Nation fans here in the room. So it's going to be 6 and 10 are the old ones left. Slab is filled, says Jason, so that's coming up as well. Thank you, guys. We'll hold off on posting something now, Steven. We can revisit stuff maybe for tomorrow, but we'll hold off on posting something for the slabs. That'll be our last slab break. So we have boxes 10 and 10 from Dean. Thank you, Dean. 10 in the old, 10 in the new. They are both coming up here in our break room.
That makes it easy.
Makes it nice and easy. What's up, Jay? Let's close out the college double, says High Tide. That's right.
It's 4 to go.
Josh
It's going to happen.
Simmons. That one will definitely go down tonight. 7 times on the way, guys.
All right. 10 and 10.
All right, Jason Odins, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Dean V, NFC East. Jay Bowerson, NFC West. We got Dean, AFC North. TJ, AFC South. Alex, AFC East. And then Jason, AFC West here in the double box. Good luck, guys. 2 diamonds coming up. 10 and 10. 10 in the new, 10 in the old. All right. Thank you, Steven. I will start with the old first and work our way to the new set here. then actually, you probably could have got it. I can get up and get it too and stretch my legs because
You want to get it?
the last slab. I'll get it.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I want to get up and stretch my legs a little anyway. Because the slab is next, right?
Slab is next. Yes, sir.
All right, perfect.
Base is loaded. No one out. Come on, Cubs. We got to.
All right, let's go, Steven. Get you a dub, my man.
I'm out.
All right, let's see here. Oh, we had this one. I believe it was out of the vault. Came out earlier. It's one of the best safeties in the league. Super Bowl champion C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Wow, nice.
Very, very nice. Very clean helmet there for Dean. For C.J. Gardner-Johnson. That Eagle defense this year was just
Unbelievable.
incredible.
The secondary was, I mean, obviously Jalen Carter and Josh Sweat were incredible, but they complemented each other.
Cooper DeJean, C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They had some dudes. They played in a good division with good offenses. At least the Cowboys and Commanders, not the Giants so much. But in the playoffs, shut down the Packers, limited the Rams, shut down the Commanders, and shut down the Chiefs. They were relentless with Vic Fangio as the DC. Nice lid, says Jason. Nice lid indeed for you there, Dean, on C.J. Gardner-Johnson. All right. Put this bad boy back in the box.
I also don't recall how often we were getting him, but it's good to see a name.
I haven't had him much, seen him much in the break room, Steven.
Right, yeah, it's a nice
Personally,
fresh new name.
it's a nice little different name here for sure. And that Anmore section's got good names, guys. Everyone's gets glued to the headliner and graphic, but there's good names, especially in the Authentics. They're all big hits in our Authentic series. That is for sure. Get a quick drink here, and then one more box, then the slab coming up. Anything else sold out after that, Steven?
You said the slab. Slab, we will be caught up for the moment. We are cruising towards another practice squad double, though.
Makes sense.
4 to go.
Makes sense.
In my world, that means it's happening.
Keep it going, guys. It is 8:03. Keep that heat going. 8:03 Central Time on a Tuesday night. All right. Ooh. That's what happens in the double box break, Steven. This is not even listed, man. We got one of the best defensive players to ever play the game. Come on out. The helmet's stuck because this guy was just that good. Michael Strahan. Not even listed.
What the fuck?
That's pretty good.
No, that's not pretty good. That's amazing.
That's a former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. Guys all over TV. You know, Fox Football, Good Morning America, the Game Show Network. One of the best guys in all of sports. Dean's got a double up. C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Michael Strahan.
Dean's like, deal.
That is nice.
That's a deal.
That's the Anmore section. Michael Strahan, man.
He's usually listed, but
Right?
wow.
Pretty good. Pretty good to say the least, man. The diamond helmets. We always say box for box. Of the series we always have in the room. I get we've had some really crazy series lately. That lottery, that half and half. You know, we have the flex and the high roller, the 1 and 4. But of the breaks we have in the room every single day, this is as good as it gets, the diamond helmets,
Yeah,
right?
it does. I mean, just from box 1 to 30 or box 1 to 35, it's tough to compete with the diamonds.
Exactly right.
They're steady and consistent.
Michael Strahan for Dean. I mean, that's the beauty about the double box breaks. I always say, Steven, you can't win 2 helmets in a double or in a single box break. You can only do that in a double or a quad. One spot winning multiple helmets. That is the rush, the fun in the break room. No doubt about that. Love me the double box breaks. Those are super duper fun. Yeah, Alex, I saw Steven over here's got it on in the background. Is that 7-4 for the Cubs?
6-3.
6-3, looking good. So we got the slab coming up. We got Demetrius Coleman. Welcome, Gaetano Grillo. Christopher Leo as well. Welcome, new customer. Let us know what team you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Cody Adams, new guy from last night, is back. That's the Gecko guy in the chat, Steven. Cody Adams. And then we have Jason Odins in here as well. Yeah, he's a Washington fan. Exactly right. So the last slab is coming off the ticker. And that does it for the slab cards.
You said you wanted to grab it.
Yeah,
right?
I'll grab it. I'll stretch my legs. You're good. Slab card. Only one box left in the diamond pairing, Steven.
Yep, and 6 spots to go in that. So
All right, that's coming off the board here.
it's also
tonight.
4 to go in the vault single as well. So
All right, guys are moving. Great job, guys.
3
I
to
would
go
say
in
the
the
best-
college double.
Best customers in the business. I think we're going for the cycle tonight, Steven. At the rate we're moving, at least one of every series. You guys are the best. The best customers in the game. Put me in the AFC South, says Cody. All right, let's see, Cody.
Might be the first time I've ever heard that.
All right, you see? Every division's got good hits, man. I like that. All right, 7. I believe it's the new guy, Gaetano Grillo, has the AFC South. So GG in the house. Actually, it could be Grillo with those 2 L's. Potentially Grillo on that pronunciation. All right, box 3. We do have the authentic auto, Eddie George. Very, very nice on the rookie card for the Houston Oilers. Eddie George's first year with the Oilers. Then he played with the Tennessee Titans. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, AFC South, Gaetano Grillo. Congrats on the Eddie George slab card. Very, very nice right there on Eddie George. GG with a George. It's a GG with a George. A lot of G's in here on that slab card win. All right, very nice, man. Very, very nice on the Eddie George. And let's see.
Hey, George.
He says, thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome, good sir. What's your squad? GG. New customer in the break room. What squad do you rep, my man? That practice squad double is now 2 spots to go. That's coming up next, guys. That or the college double, 3 spots to go. Only got 3 spots to go in the vault double as well. 4 spots to go in the vault single. 5 spots to go in the mini double. Just about all the breaks are moving right now. Only 6 to go in the diamond double as well. So practice squad double, we have everything left except for the Von Miller authentic. All the other photo headliners still left. The vault break has a bunch of headliners left. I believe we're down to 14 vault boxes left, Steven. And we still got 8 photoed headliners. Barry Sanders on the flex. Peyton Manning on the flex. Jerry Rice. Joe Namath. Adrian Peterson. Max Crosby. And Marshall Faulk. 8 photoed headliners in 14 boxes. Giants fan for GG. Okay. We just pulled a Michael Strahan, right? So we do have some good Giants stuff. We get Eli, Strahan, Lawrence Taylor, Malik Neighbors. Just some of the Giants names we got in the break room quite a bit. So really all these breaks will happen this show, Steven. Question is, which one's first?
Right.
That college break is also loaded, guys, by the way. All the flexes left. Barry Sanders, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, Blake Corum, Josh Allen on a speed flex, Steven. That is crazy. $186. You get a Josh Allen flex worth probably around $1,500. Not bad. Look at the Jordan Love helmet, too, by the way. It's got the heart on the back. Very, very nice for J Love. So that college series is also loaded. I also love the double up option still in the NFC North in the vault. Now that it's down to 14 boxes, Steven, the ratios are even better.
Right.
The double up with the Barry, with the Moss, with the Adrian Peterson. Let me flip lids with you. Let me put the bus next to you. I'll take the Steve Smith to put on the front.
Good.
It's an awesome lid
bus down
here.
here.
Yep. Thank you, Steven. Love this beautiful kind of light blue tinted visor on that Steve Smith lid. EG was a favorite as a kid. Good win, says Cody. Yeah, Eddie George. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I ever played, Steven.
Yeah.
Madden 01, Eddie George. So, yeah, that's cool. That is very cool indeed on Eddie George. So keep those orders coming, guys. Ladies and gents, keep the orders coming here in the break room. Having a good show tonight, Steven.
Oh, yeah, very solid.
TJ Anzelone's back in. Sean Cummings is in. Jason Odins, Matthew Taylor, Ryan McCall, Thomas Curley, Alex Dreyer, Gerald Bowerson, Joshua George, Tom Kaz, Anthony Luisi, Josh Simmons, Josh Underwood. These are all guys that have ordered in the last 20 minutes. And some of these guys have gotten multiple spots, multiple times they've bought. So the breaks are moving right now. 55 people watching across all three platforms for sure. Is Jason in that vault double, Steven? Jason Odins?
The vault double. Let's take a look.
Mr. Jason.
Odins, you said, right?
Jason Odins, yes, sir.
In the vault double. Yes, I have you for 2 spots there, my man.
So, yes, you are, sir. You are in the next vault, Jason Odins.
3 to go on that one.
Yeah, that's going down tonight. He's looking for some Vikings in the room tonight. I mean, look, the 2 best Vikings ever are Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson.
While we have a moment, do you want to do a ticker check for the vault?
Sure, we could do a ticker check.
Really good ratios. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you're good, Steven. We have the Moss and Peterson for Viking fans. A dream double up.
Yeah, right.
Tonight's the night the rabbit comes home, says Gear Profit. Looking for the Barry Sanders flex in that vault double.
Make it happen.
Yeah, go ahead and let me know what you got on that vault series.
2, 4 through 6.
Yep, I got all those.
8.
Yep.
And I have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yep, 15 through 19.
Then 24.
Yep.
26, 28, and 29.
I have all that. And then what's the last key left?
E.
So just E. So everything is updated, guys. Only 14 boxes left in the vault. Still got 8 photoed headliners. 3 NFC North photoed headliners. Sanders, Peterson, and Moss. If you want double ups, Jerry Rice, Marshall Faulk in the NFC West. Max Crosby and Peyton Manning in the AFC West. So a lot of goodies here. We do actually see Warren Moon on the Vikings clapping cheeks.
We do.
It does come through in streaks. I know he's a little bit newer customer, JJ. Last year, Steven, about an year and a half ago, we had a lot of Warren Moon Viking helmets at one point in a row.
Did we have Warren? Wasn't he a Chief too?
He was a Chief and Seahawk. We get him the most on the Oilers, but we've had quite a bit of Warren Moon Vikings. It has been a hot minute.
Yeah, it has.
I will be honest, but I want to say about last year, we had a ton of Warren Moon Vikings coming through. You know, we had Warren Moon on the Seahawks last night, so don't assume it's an Oiler hit. That's for sure. So 2 to go in that vault double. 2 to go in that practice squad double. One of those might be the next break. And 3 to go in the vault single as well, Steven. So that vault single goes, that vault double goes. All of a sudden down to 11 boxes left. And then we're really chasing at that point, right?
Absolutely.
Really, really chasing at that point. Clapping Cheek says, cool, yeah. That practice squad, by the way, JJ, might be for you. Got a Mike Evans Flash Authentic. You're a big-time Bucks fan. We got the best Bucks offensive player of all time in terms of overall history, right? Brady's the best Buck offensive player to play for the Bucks, but Mike Evans, the most accomplished player as a Buccaneer, Mike Evans. So that could be Clapping Cheeks' helmet for as little as $100 in the practice squad double. So what's going to close first? Who's afraid of the closer magic? Who's going to step up to the plate, Steven, and take their cuts?
The real question, right?
Be like a Vlad Sr., swing at everything, right? But succeed. Don't be a Javier Baez, swing at everything and miss, right?
You don't swing at just nothing for nothing.
Right? He's got enough Evans. I have him on the Flash. That's fair. That's fair. Mike Evans Flash is a beautiful helmet, but Obviously, we do see it a lot in the break room, so some guys already have that one. Here we go. Josh Underwood jumped in a couple minutes ago. Put that vault down to the last few spots.
Yep.
Says it's gorgeous on that Buccaneer flash. It is. It is. You can never go wrong with the burnt orange Buccaneer flash. Here's that Mike Evans lid in question, which, by the way, Steven, the AJ Green is a lid, as a rep, excuse me. We actually have 8 authentics in this series. Now, we pulled 1 in the Von Miller, but there are 7 authentic helmets left in the practice squad. So the odds are actually better than ever at an authentic. I think there's only like, what do we do? 1 double already tonight?
Yeah, what? Well, we've done 4 boxes tonight. So
Okay,
far.
so there's 23 boxes left. We have 7 authentic headliners. It's almost a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic headliner in the practice
That's
squad.
crazy.
That's crazy, yeah. And you add in the slab and the football, Carter and Jefferson, Emmett Smith jersey. All of a sudden, we're looking at a 10 in 23 chance at a headliner with a couple secondary headliners, 12 and 23, better than 50% in that practice squad break. So ratios galore, guys. And that double box, you can double up with Prescott and Strahan, Carter and Jefferson, Smith and Prescott, McBride and J.J. Watt. You can get McBride and Metcalf, 2 flexes for $100. A lot of good options there for sure. But I'd say the best ratio right now is the vault. 14 boxes left, 8 photoed headliners. Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning on flexes, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Joe Namath, Adrian Peterson, Max Crosby, and Marshall Faulk.
And we're 3 to go on the single and 2 to go on the double in this one. So, you know, if 186 is a little too much for the double up opportunity, again, you can maybe win one of those names for less than $100. But this is the decision point, right, Kamen? Like, if you don't get in now, that double could go first, and then, you know, maybe they hit both speed flexes. You know, just a lot of possibilities could go. So I would hop in immediately and get it done.
Steven, imagine putting together an all 2000s team. You got Peyton Manning as the quarterback, Randy Moss as the wide receiver. You put in Adrian Peterson and Marshall Faulk, a 2 running back system, and you go out there and win a lot of ball games.
Yeah, right.
So
That you will do.
did Cody close the practice squad?
Let's take a look.
Cody Adams, the new guy, new blood in the break room.
I have 1 to go.
1 to go. So Cody, you got us on the doorstep, my man. I am also seeing 1 to go on that break page.
I think it might be none to go.
None to go now. Tom Kaz says,
Nope.
hey.
Oh, he got into the practice. Or he got into the vault.
The vault, okay. So let's
So
play.
that's 2 to go.
Let's play the guessing game, Steven. What's going to go first?
I think it's going to be the practice squad.
So 1 to go in the practice squad double, 3 to go in the college double, 2 to go in the vault double, and 2 to go in the vault single. I'm going to go surprise.
Vault
double.
Well, it's Gerald.
Did he
Close
close
out the
it?
practice squad double. Yep.
You got me, Steven. Derek Brooks Jr.
I'm on
say
fire
out.
tonight. Maybe I should bet something.
You should. Well, the Cubs game's looking good. I like that my parlays are neither's going to hit, so it makes me feel better, Steven.
I know you said you bet the Bulls. I did look at who they played. I know they played the Cats, but they didn't play Giddy or White.
I should have been prepared.
Not going to work out.
Well, I was thinking about betting the over, and that would have hit.
that
So
would have
that's
smacked. Yeah.
that's my problem there.
All right, so this is going to be the second double for our practice squad.
Yes, Kev, Strahan and Metcalf are both available in the practice squad. Yes. Speaking of practice squad double number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the practice squad double box break.
They will, of course, be into the chase wheel spin as well.
Yep, that's the chase today. So Tom Kozich, Joshua George, Thomas Curley, Ryan McCall, Matthew Taylor, TJ Anzalone, Cody Adams, and Jay Bowerson. I'm seeing King MC, which is Ryan McCall first with 9 and 27, just ahead of Cody, the new guy. So 9 and 27, Steven, is what we'll do here.
9 and 27 sounds good.
I see both of those on the ticker, so those should be good. Thank you, Rye. Thank you, Cody, for the practice squad double. Another awesome night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Nothing but heat, nothing but fun here in the break room.
You said 9 and 27.
9 and 27.
So 9 and 9.
How's the track 2 and 30 now? Use Jeff's technique. So I don't know if you know this, Steven, but Cody Adams is a Padawan. The Jedi Master Jeff August, who came in here and cleaned out the break room in all the shows yesterday. And the young Jedi in training was trying to use all his methods because Jeff calls the bookends lowest and highest left. So he's trying to use Jeff's technique here.
Well, I mean, it's not well, it'd be 2 and 29 or whatever, right?
Yeah, he called 2 and 30, but he was late.
Oh,
So we're going 9 and 27.
yeah, I was say.
Mr. Sniper August now, right? That's what he does. He retired today, says clapping cheeks. Is that right, Steven?
Again.
Crenshaw also retired, and that didn't go well.
They don't ever retire.
No, I don't believe it for a second.
You can quote unquote retire, but you'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a helmet. There's gonna be something he wants.
There's going to be a Brett Favre going on in the break room, is what you're saying, Steven. We're going to see a Brett Favre in this break room. All right, guys. We have Thomas Curley in the NFC North, Joshua George, the NFC South, Cody Adams in the NFC East, Jay Bowerson, NFC West, Ryan McCall, AFC North, TJ Anzalone, AFC South, Matthew Taylor, AFC East, and Tom Kozich in the AFC West. Boxes 9 and 27 in the handoff practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 9 and 27. Oh, okay. This is something different. We have a college jersey. This is the Oklahoma Sooner 1978 Heisman Trophy inscription. It is Billy Sims. This man is 8th all-time NFL history in rushing yards per game. Had a short career because of injuries. That's why the Lions took Barry Sanders after all of Billy Sims' injuries. But it's Billy Ray Sims, 4,118 career rushing yards in college. That is more than 1,000 yards a season. 53 career rushing touchdowns, 7 200-yard rushing games, 2-time consensus All-American, and the 1978 Heisman Trophy winner. His NFL team was the Lions. That's the NFC North. It's Thomas Curley. Now,
that jersey?
do we have foreshadowing? BS20, a former Lion. Could Barry Sanders be next in the vault?
Right.
And or the Diamond, Steven? Very cool.
7 200-yard gains is pretty insane.
All right, Thomas? Very, very nice. Thomas Curley. So keep it rolling, guys. Keep seeing the heat here in the break room. Thomas Curley. 240-554. Billy Sims. And he was a part owner in a bunch of barbecue restaurants, Steven. I just had barbecue over the weekend, and it was delicious.
Barbecue is good.
Barbecue is very good. I hadn't had, like, barbecue in a while. I got ribs. Ribs
are great.
Coleslaw, and baked potato. I mixed it up. It was nice. All right, so 1 down, 1 to go here in the practice squad double. 1 down, 1 to go. And vault double ready yet,
Vault
Steven?
double and college double.
All right, so vault double, college double on deck here in the break room. Handoff, practice squad double, number 2. All right, let's see here. Let us take a peek. Box 27 out of 30 coming up. 27 out of 30. I think it's a mini helmet, Steven. I think it's a mini helmet. It's a Steeler. It's the Muth. Pat Fryermuth. Tennessee Titan, talented tight end. AFC North. It's a little box caller mojo, Ryan McCall. Pat Fryermuth, the Penn State product. on the Pittsburgh Steeler mini. All right. One of the better tight ends in football, part of the better half. I mean, really, besides Pickens, he's kind of their number 2 target.
Well, number 3 now.
Pat Fryermuth.
Number 3 now.
Well, number 3 now.
Yeah.
But he was last year.
Yes.
Nice mini right there. I'll take a win, says MC. Nice pulls, guys. Yeah, nice pulls indeed. No doubt about that. Very nice pulls. All right, Vault Double's coming up next. Vault Double number 4 is coming up next. We got Josh Underwood, Jason Odens, Anthony Luizzi, Alex Dreyer, Josh Underwood, and David Sosha.
Excuse me.
Bless you, Steven. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the Vault Double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So who's got the numbers? And then we do have a college double right behind this. And only got 6 to go in that diamond pairing. Here we go. Luigi looking for 6 and 14. Get this man a Barry Sanders already, Steven, right?
Right.
The guy has earned it, that's for sure. There is no 14 gear profit. 14's already done. I do see 6, though, so I need one more number. 14 is already done. Number scrolling at the bottom of the ticker there, guys. He wants 13 instead. 13 is also gone. So there's 2, 4, and 5, 8, 15 to 19. Here we go. 3rd time's the charm gear profit. He wants 16. All right, sir. Playmaker Vault Double number 4.
Excuse me.
Good luck, guys.
All right, so this is the vault, right?
Vault Double.
And what were the 2 numbers one more time?
6 and 16.
Okay, sounds good.
We got Jay Cutler and Joe Montana box numbers.
There we go.
We have 6 and 7 clicks. Josh Underwood has the spot for the Barry Sanders, the big Lion fan here looking for the Lion King. That's the NFC North spot. Now we got NFC South, Jason Odens, David Sosha, NFC East, Alex Dreyer, NFC West, David Sosha, AFC North, Josh Underwood, AFC South, Jason Odens, AFC East, Anthony Luizzi, though. I will say, Mr. Anthony, you got the Peyton Manning flex spot, AFC West. That's not a bad spot to be for sure.
No, it's not.
I mean, I would definitely say that a Peyton Manning is worth more than a Barry Sanders. But, well, you know what? Probably Josh won't give it up. I was going to say, though, if you've been looking for it that hard, maybe you win the Manning and you trade for the Barry. But
yeah.
I don't know if Josh would make the trade as a Lion fan, though, Steven. Now, sometimes it's not all about autograph value. Some names hold a different piece in people's hearts, right? So 6 is first. 16 is next. I don't think these are replica helmets, Steven.
No,
I'll put it that way. One of them might
tense up a little
even
bit.
be a speed flex, Steven.
Oh.
These are both heavy boxes here in the double. We'll start with 6. We'll start with 6 first. Ooh, okay. We got ourselves a nice looking Slate Authentic. This man guaranteed a Super Bowl, and he got it.
Oh, nice.
It's Joe Namath on the Jet Slate, the silver ink with that silver helmet. Looks super clean. Pro Football Hall of Famer Jason Odens. You've got the Joe Namath. One of the cleanest autographs of all time. Looks very nice on your Namath, Jason.
Nice.
I think this can replace the Dickerson, Steven, for the table.
Okay.
So, very nice on Joe Namath.
Joe Namath.
That
I mean,
looks
we
sharp.
were due to see a headliner, right?
Yeah, of course. There was an 8 and 14 chance at a photo headliner.
Something had to give.
We knew one was coming at least. Could be 2.
All right, so
Could be 2.
you can just slide them right there.
Yep. I'll put them in for the Dickerson helmet. Sharp looking lid for Namath. All right, the second box in the double. This again, guys, I don't think will be a rep helmet. Question, is it authentic or speed flex, Steven? Let's see. Let's see what we got next. All right. Ooh. Ooh. I love this helmet. I love this player. NFL's all-time leading receiver, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches. Simply put, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice on the camo. Rice, baby. It is Alex Dreyer, NFC West, Jerry Rice.
Excellent hit, too.
That is clean.
Bus. I gotta replace Dion.
I think we'll do Dion because we have a Niner already up here, and this is a newer, Niner, newer looking helmet, but very, very clean Alex on the Jerry Rice. I love that. The greatest receiver to ever play the game. I mean, this guy at age 40 was getting 1,000-yard seasons.
Right.
It was incredible. He's the only guy ever age 40 to get 1,000 yards. In fact, there's only been like 2 or 3 guys ever with even receiving yards in their 40s, Steven. It was like Tom Brady, and now there's another one. I think the Bears tight end got in there.
Oh, wow. Mercedes Lewis.
Mercedes Lewis.
Yes.
I believe in the guys in their 40s, the only guys with receiving yards are Jerry Rice, Tom Brady, and Mercedes Lewis. And Brady and Lewis have like less than 20 yards combined. This guy had over 1,000. So very nice, Alex. You got yourself the GOAT.
Won the Super Bowl.
Right? Jerry
Tim
Rice.
Brown and that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy to think they're like, yeah, we have, 35,000 yards receiving combined.
That's nice. That is very nice. You know what? I'll make it easy for you, Steven. We could do the bus and the prime time.
Okay.
Because I want to get the different looking helmets, ones we don't see as often in the break room. So far, Namath, Saquon, Smith, and Rice are our video, but there is more to add, and all these guys are not safe necessarily, Steven.
Not at all.
We pull those chrome flexes, those custom flexes.
This whole board
Probably
changes.
the safest is Steve Smith because we don't see him often, and it's a flex, but nobody's safe. I did have this for you as well here. The cert for Jerry Rice.
Cool, thank you.
College double is next, the fight song. We got Thomas Frazier, TJ Anzalone, Joshua Simmons, Sean Cummings, and David Sosha.
And I think we're one to go on that vault single.
All right, let's go, guys. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, for the college double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the college. Absolutely terrific series, if you ask me. I love the college lids. Those are different. Those are fresh. Call me a college fan for sure. Looks like that vault single did sell out as well. High tide, Josh Simmons looking for 23 and 30 in the college, okay? I think that was 16 to 19. I'll update that properly. But I believe 23 and 30 should both be left. We'll do 24 to 29 for the college break. Thank you, Josh. We do have a Josh in here, a Josh Allen on the Speed Flex, which is always a terrific hit here in our break room. These guys get it, Steven. It's been a busy night with a lot of big names in the break room. All right, 7 times for our spots. Good luck, guys.
The board was set up real nicely in terms of headliners and just big-time names. A lot of value to be had.
Absolutely.
So, way to take advantage, guys.
David Sosha looking for the Josh Allen flex. Got the Wyoming and LSU spots. Thomas Frazier with the Penn State and Miami. TJ Anzalone's got the Alabama, Utah State, and Purdue. Got that sick Jordan Love flex. Oklahoma State, USC, and Florida for Sean Cummings. We got Joshua Simmons, Notre Dame, Texas, and Pittsburgh. We got Michigan, Georgia, UCF for David Sosha. A&M, Utah, and FSU for David Sosha. Joshua Simmons has Ohio State, Iowa, and Baylor in the fight song double box break. 23 and 30, guys. And I would say get the next round of break spots because we are about to be caught up after that vault single, but I want to change that for sure. Headliner board is still jam-packed.
Yeah.
A lot of names in the vault, a lot of names in the diamonds, a lot of names in the practice squad, a lot of names in the college. All 4 of those breaks, I would attack.
23 and 30.
23 and 30, Steven. Keep it going, guys. All the flexes left in here, Steven, as well. All the flexes still available. All right, here we go. 23 coming up. 23 out of 30 in our college break. Show me something good in here. Show me something good. Uh-oh, Steven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a sick visor. I see a Heisman Trophy helmet. The 88 Heisman. Barry Sanders. My goodness, hit him with the Heisman pose. More than 2,600 rushing yards in that Heisman season. To this day, it's still the single season college football record. More than 2,600 yards.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Aston Genty was sniffing, but he couldn't get there, Steven. That is the Oklahoma State spot. Sean Cummings, Barry Sanders, Heisman Trophy, Speed Flex. That is awesome, Sean.
Well, good thing we moved the bus.
Right? Make room for another awesome running back, Barry Sanders.
Right.
Sweet says SMC, yeah. Very, very sweet. I love that helmet, man. I love this player. He was so good at Oak State. I mean, you could not keep this guy under 200 yards. He was that dominant. Barry Sanders. And to think he sat behind another Hall of Famer, Thurman Thomas, early on in his college career.
Right.
Crazy. The single best college running season of all time, Barry Sanders, right? I mean, Ricky Williams has the cumulative numbers, but as far as one season, nobody better than Barry Sanders. He says, wanted J.A. or Blake, but can't complain about a Barry Flex. Yeah, you can never complain about a Barry Flex.
No.
No doubt about that. Yeah, no doubt about that. All right, one more box coming up in the double box. The fight song. I went to the College Football Hall of Fame last summer, Steven.
Yeah.
And they have a really, really cool section where you can sing the fight songs. And they have literally about 40 schools in there. I wasn't expecting the Mizzou song to be there, but it was. You can actually sing the Mizzou song, sing along at the College Football Hall of Fame. Absolutely awesome Hall of Fame for sure. What do you mean another new set, Butters? What's up, Devin? We have some great stuff. I know he's a big Bucks fan.
I think he means
Mike Evans.
Set.
See, this is how you know it's been forever.
Yeah,
this new set's been around for what, about 2 months, Steven?
Yeah.
Give or take about 2
A
months.
little over a month. We officially moved it at the end of February. Or was it January? I don't remember.
No, it was January, Steven.
Time. I'm so lost for time.
Wait, hold on.
I think you're right. I think it was January.
No, it was February.
Either way,
Yeah.
it's been a little.
It's been over a month.
Yeah.
We'll put it that way. Over a month in the new break room. Ooh, we got a national champion wide receiver at LSU. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bow. Very nice. Yeah, they're both nice, Devin Butterworth, the old studio and the new studio. To be honest, Devin, why we made the swap is because we have a whole new office space area. We actually ran out of room for all the helmets. We could barely walk in the old room. Our office space was much smaller. I love the new studio, love the old studio both, but overall, the move, Steven, for the guys behind the scenes, we have
just
so much more room
everything
for
and
the helmets.
efficiency in general.
For shipping, for checking in helmets, for sure.
Not to get into too much to detail, but we're all in one area now.
Yes.
One
We're
big
all united together.
No, you did not miss DK.
He's still there, my man. Come and get him. DK Metcalf is still available, dude. Come and get him. Nice job, David Sosha here with the Dwayne Bow replica. And then we do have that vault single coming up next, I believe, Steven,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, exactly right. We could barely walk in the old area, Devin. Our shipping area back there with the helmets, we have so much more room. Steven and I can walk now. We don't have to worry about tripping and getting injured, Steven, right?
That's true, yeah.
It would save the workman's comp money they could potentially have to spend on us, Steven. So we're safe now. Nice and safe in the new area. All that made possible by our customers, man.
Yep, exactly.
These guys ordered a bunch. They made this move happen. We have more helmets now.
They made the move necessary.
Right? And we do have cool TVs. Exactly right. We do have cool TVs indeed. So, Vault single. Number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Josh Underwood, Thomas Curley, TJ Anzalone, Josh Underwood, Tom Kozich, Nicholas Beal, and Jay Bowerson. What do we got, folks, on our box number here for the Vault? And then looking at 6 to go in the practice squad and the Diamonds both. We are making some moves on that next Vault double, 5 to go. So thinking that might be the next break. But first, the single, guys. Who's got a number? Single and ready to mingle in our Vault. Probably the next one on the hot seat is actually Saquon. I've done Saquon quite a bit in hit videos recently, Steven. I did the Super Bowl flex last night. We could go 6 in the video, though, possibly. So for now, but we pull some flexes. I would say he's probably most on the hot seat at the moment. All right, Wheel says Thomas Curley. Thank you, Thomas. Vault is out of 30. I'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel. That is coming up. All right. Awesome. Looks like we got box 22 in the house. 22 coming up. Let me double check 22 is on the ticker.
I have 24 and 19. So 24.
24, then yeah, 24 is closest to your right. That's what I have as well, Steven. And this is just a single, so 24 is coming up. Thank you, Thomas, on the wheel call, my man. Josh, Thomas, TJ, Josh, Tom, Nicholas, and Jay. I know we don't cheer for customers, Steven, but I'm kind of starting to cheer for Luigi about that Barry Sanders because the guy's been hunting that for a long time. No doubt about that. 7 clicks. It's Thomas Curley in the NFC North looking for that beautiful Barry Sanders. We got Josh Underwood in the NFC South. Nicholas Beal, the NFC East. Josh has the NFC West. TJ, AFC North. Jay, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. We'll get a quick drink here. The Playmaker Vault single coming up. Thank you guys for knocking out all this action. I'm actually going to move the reps to the bottom of our ticker. Let's see if that makes the ticker look a little bit neater. Let me see if that helps. Not much. Okay, undo. Put those back where they were. All right, guys. 24, the Mamba box. The Ty Law box, the Jack Bauer box, the Joe Creedy box. So much I can do with 24. We do have a full-size authentic here. It's not a headliner, though. It's Quentin Johnston, the receiver for the Chargers. Got better this last year than his first year, Steven. That's the AFC West. Very talented receiver. Herbert, Harbaugh. They'll get things figured out. AFC West, Josh Underwood with the Quentin Johnston. Part of that TCU team that made it all the way to the national championship in college football.
True that.
So I believe did we pull 2 headliners the last vault break?
I think so, yes.
We did. It was an 8 and 14, so it put us down to 6 and 12. I think we're back to 6 and 11 chance at a headliner,
That
right?
looks correct, yes.
11 boxes left. Peyton
That's
Manning
photo.
flex.
It's 8 and 11 in general.
Yeah, photoed 8 and 11. Manning, Moss, Sanders, Peterson, Crosby, and Falk with the Derek Brooks and Frank Gore, there's an 8 in 11 chance at a headliner counting secondary. So those are odds that I like. I would love to get this vault closed up tonight. At the very least, Steven, let's get all the photo headliners out tonight.
Right.
We got to see the Moss. We got to see the Sanders flex, the Manning flex. Got to see those tonight. And I got to say, the next vault break is also pretty cool. So we have a lot of good vault series on deck for you guys. Keep it going. Let's keep selling these out. Let's keep having fun in the break room. Quentin Johnston. Yeah, 3 words for you guys. I'll put it in the chat. Run it back, and I will drop the live break page link for you guys where you guys can do that yourselves. Here's that link. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, right? Already moving in the next one, Steven. 4 to go in that double box break.
Yep.
I'll make it nice and easy. I'll drop that link in. Now, it's a 6 in 11 chance at a photo headliner, Steven. But there's so many double up avenues out there. NFC North, 11 boxes left. 3 photoed headliners. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, and Barry Sanders on speed flexes.
Right.
Now, we still have the Peyton Manning speed flex, which could pair with the Max Crosby authentic. Frank Gore is most likely a Niner hit. The secondary headliner, that could pair with the Marshall Faulk. So keep that vault moving, the Playmakers vault. This should be coming up here really any minute now.
3 to go.
3 to go, says Steven. There it is, guys. 3 spots left. That'll put us at 9 boxes left. We do have this quad, which we'll keep up for now. If the double is the hot one, though, we can always take down the quad. But in theory, if we do the quad break, Steven, we would do this double, and then we would do one more double. Then we'd have the last double, last quad, and last single in that break. But if the doubles and singles are selling quicker, we can take down the quad. We can always reassess. For now, we'll keep the quad up, though. Obviously, if there's 3 NFC North headliners, the quad is kind of juicy, in my opinion, too, Steven. You get 3 of them with 1 spot. Could be a juicy proposition for the customers, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
5th one's going to be happening. I think it's 1 to go. Could be none to go in a matter of moments.
Josh Underwood's a Lions fan chasing the Barry Sanders. A lot of guys chase Barry Sanders, Steven. Very few guys have caught him. Need a jersey. You know what? I'll be honest, Alex. If we don't do the jersey break, I'm okay without the cycle, Steven. I didn't realize we have a jersey break tonight.
Yeah.
So I always say if we're going to miss one, we'll miss the jerseys. The minis
Still a great game.
Yeah. I'd rather have... Here's a good one for you, Alex. I'd rather have 3 home runs than a cycle, Steven.
Yeah.
It's more powerful. It speaks... Probably gets you more RBIs, more runs. We're on the verge of...
I'd still take
3
a double,
home runs.
triple, and a home run and fall short with a single.
Yeah, right? That's all we're missing, the single. The double, triple, and home run we'll take. And we are sold out in that vault double. So vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault double. Thank you, thank you. Moving and grooving on that break page. Very nice, guys. That's our 5th double already tonight, guys. 5th double already. The singles already got a couple spots bought into. So we'll be cooking with this break. We got 5 to go in that last pairing in the diamonds as well, Steven. Would love to get that knocked out tonight, too. So a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is selling. A lot of stuff is moving here in the break room. These guys are getting this break going, man. They're doing a great job here in the room. So who's got the 2 numbers, guys? 2 numbers for the vault. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Steven's got the break ready. It's Jason Odins, Josh Underwood, Alex Dreyer, Tom Walls, Josh Underwood, Matthew House, and Jay Bowerson. So give you guys about 20 seconds on those numbers. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are final. Just to clarify, for the vault double. So getting ready to pull up that wheel. 1 out of 30. No one's got lucky numbers, guys. Again, once they pull the wheel up, you cannot call out numbers. They are invalid. I think I'm going to go to the wheel, Steven.
Okay.
Oh, we got it. Last second, we got 419 from Jason. Jay also wanted 19. So 4 and 19 are good, guys. Thank you, guys. At the 11th hour here.
So 4 and 19.
4 and 19. All right, that's the vault double. That's coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason Oden's right where he wants to be. Got a Barry Sanders flex. Maybe for him, it's a Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson double up as a Viking fan. Jay Bowerson in the NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Matthew House, AFC South. Alex Dreider, AFC East. And Tom Walls in the AFC West. Looking for the Peyton Manning speed flex. So boxes 4 and 19 coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the break room. All right. We do have a authentic coming up. I can feel it nice and heavy, full-size authentic. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A little bit of box number mojo, Jason. It's your boy, Randy Moss on the Viking camo. That is super clean. One of the best receivers of all time. Second all time in receiving touchdowns. Jason, you got Moss, baby. Very, very clean helmet. Maybe the greatest Viking ever, Randy Moss. That's what any Viking fan would want. A Moss authentic lid. Man, Jason, that is absolutely terrific, my man. Randy Moss. Very, very clean helmet for the Moss. Love that big time, especially for a Viking fan. So I'll put this right here for now. We can always adjust things if we need to. But love the Randy Moss. He says sweet. Yeah, man. Very, very sweet indeed on your Randy Moss. 19 is coming up next. 19 is coming up next. Let's see here. We got a full-size authentic, I think, coming up. This is one of the non-headliners, though. Jay Bowerson. Darren Sproles on the Lunar Authentic. We have the 2010s All-Decade Team inscription for Darren Sproles, one of the best returners and running backs of that era, DS. Also, Jay might remember this guy as a Mizzou fan. Tortured us as a K-State player. More than 1,900 rushing yards 1 year at K-State. To this day, Steven, all-purpose yards record. Rushing, receiving, kick return, punt return combined. 2011 had more than 2,600 yards. Darren Sproles.
Electric.
So, back-to-back authentics. Jay Bowerson, Jason Odens. 9 boxes left now. Still got 5 photo headliners in the vault. There's the local guy, says King MC, right? Congratulations, Ryan. Darren Sproles. All right, all right, all right. That's how we do here. Thanks, says Jay. You're welcome, Jay. Only 5 to go in that vault single now, guys, by the way. K-State, he killed us. He did. He did. I remember watching that. That was tough. Darren Sproles he kind of killed everybody in the Big 12.
Right.
I know the Big 12 not notorious for defense, especially in that era. Well, nobody could stop him, Darren Sproles. Just a shifty, talented running back. A very nice helmet for Jay. Looks like the vault is moving, Steven, huh?
Oh, yeah. The vault is cruising. There we go.
All right. We are on cruise control here in the vault. You know what, Steven? If we need to make room, we can probably skip Saquon because I've done him probably more than any player the last week. Plus, there's the Saquon flex in the college we'll do in the video at some point. I'll keep Randy Moss because he pairs with Jerry Rice, but I also did Randy Moss last night, so he might be on my hot seat. We have 2 camos, and we do Rice a lot less often than Moss. I do like the name it for the autograph, though. That autograph looks clean. All right, so what are we doing next, guys? Vault, 6 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single, guys. Still got the Barry Sanders flex in the final 9 boxes. Not to mention, the question is, what Barry Sanders are we going to do?
Yeah.
I might do the Lion one. We'll see. It'll be a good discussion to have, Steven. Barry Sanders flex in there. We got the Adrian Peterson still in the NFC North double up. We got the Manning flex, could double with the Max Crosby, plus a Marshall Faulk, plus a Derek Brooks, plus a Frank Gore. 7 and 9 chance at a headliner, 5 and 9 chance at a photoed headliner in the Playmakers. I love the Vault series, man. It is back and back in a big way tonight. Kevin Halleck just jumping in. Got a couple spots in the double, of course. Thank you, Kev. So that double's getting closer and closer, Steven, for the Vault. I am seeing 4 to go only.
4 to go. That's what I have.
All right.
Hold on. Might be less now.
Yeah, more orders coming in. Michael Convey hopping in as well.
If
Got
he's
in
there.
the college single, the Vault double, and the practice squad double. All right, so now 3 to go, guys. Knocking on that door in the Vault break. It's been such a fire series here in the room tonight. We started the day with 20 Vault boxes left. It's looking more and more like it'll be 0 Vault boxes left by the time the show is done, Steven, right?
Right.
And we're at 9 right now.
Think so.
4, 7, 9. Okay. So let's see what happens in this next double, and then we may actually take the quad down. It sounds weird to say, Steven, but the doubles are the ones that are selling right now.
Yeah, all right. The double is closed, so.
So that'll put us at what, 7 boxes
Yep,
left?
it would be the last of everything. up
Yes. And then we can revisit if, I mean, the Vault quad can get bought into, then we could take it down or put people with 2 spots in a double, etc. So we can keep it up for now, but if one more double sells, I am inclined to keep going with what's hot in the room right now.
there. Right.
So the double is sold out, though.
The double is sold out.
That would be already, guys, believe it or not, our 6th double of the Vault series tonight. So Vault double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Steven's getting that finalized, but if you are on that break, you are good to call your 2 box numbers. Todd Reese, Josh Underwood, Kevin Halleck, Michael Convey, Todd Reese, Josh Rouser, and Josh Underwood. So who's got a couple numbers, guys? Vault double. Tripod Todd Reese wants 8 and 26. Michael wanted 38. I'm guessing he meant 28, but either way, Tripod Todd was first. That is first come, first served. 8 and 26. Thank you, sir. Those are coming off, and those are coming up. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. They're looking for Barry Sanders and Peyton Manning on flexes. It actually might end up being just flexes on the table.
Yeah.
Potentially, Steven, depending on what gets pulled. I definitely think Randy is very much in the hot seat at the moment.
All right, what are the two numbers? Sorry, 8 and what?
8 and 26.
Sounds good.
Josh Underwood right back in the NFC North looking for the Barry Sanders flex. Kevin Halleck, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Giants fan of the East. Todd Reese, NFC West. Josh Rouser, AFC North. Kevin Halleck, you've got the AFC South. Josh Underwood, AFC East. And Todd Reese in the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up, guys. Do we have 2 flexes? Manning and Sanders, perhaps.
8 and 26.
My favorite number 8 coming up. Let's see what we got in here. This is not a speed flex. It's a full-size rep helmet. Oh, this is actually the Ann Moore section, Steven. Let's rave. Devon Achane. The very, very clean Miami Rave helmet. The A&M running back in college.
Oh, I like that.
Very, very fresh, very clean. One of the fastest running backs in the league. Beckett QR code. Full-size helmet. AFC East. Josh Underwood.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the Dolphin Rave is very clean.
Top-notch material.
Right? So, Josh Underwood with Devon Achane. All right, Josh. Is he heating up perhaps with the Barry Sanders next, Steven? We'll find out. But you always want to take your dubs, that's for sure. Taking dubs here in the break room. Very fresh Dolphin lid. Very, very fresh, to say the least. All right, let's put this lid back in the boxy. All right, one more coming up here in the double box. One more coming up in our double box. It is 26 in the Playmakers, called out by Tripod Todd Reese. We have our final vault key, Steven. Final vault key of the series, which will be actually the low number 50, the 300, 200, and 100 are gone already. Final vault key coming up. So that means, Steven, we have, is that 7 boxes left?
Yep, 7 boxes.
7 boxes left. Peyton Manning flex, Barry Sanders flex, Adrian Peterson authentic, Max Crosby authentic, Marshall Faulk full-size rep. That's going to be 5 photoed headliners in 7 boxes.
That's everything.
And then we have 2 secondary headliners, Derek Brooks and Frank Gore. Every box left is a headliner.
You should know everything.
Right? So there's no mysteries left, guys. We do have the number 2 back for the Eagles, Super Bowl champion, Kenny Gainwell.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
So that's the NFC East. It is Michael Convey, the Giants fan, snagging an Eagle running back. Very nice right there on the Kenny Gainwell. So 7 boxes left, 7 headliners left, 5 of them photoed. So we'll keep the quad up for now. If the quad gets bought into, we got to break it unless they request to be in a double, etc. I will say if the next double sells out, though, we might take the quad down based on what happens. But as it currently stands, it's the last double, the last quad, and the last single in that break. Maybe we wait and see what comes out of the double and the single, Steven, and then we could reassess.
Because we're 4 to go in the double.
Yeah, 4 to go in both. So obviously the flexes is what they want. And if you guys have a preference about a single, double, and quad, do let me know as well, for sure. So there you go, Michael, on that dub. 51 people watching across all 3 platforms. So we should have some action on that vault for sure. And guess what, Steven? We have the next vault. We already know what it is. It's ready to go. We can drop it for you guys even tonight if you guys would like. The next one's really good, Steven. I will say. It's called the Victory Formation. It's going to be very cool, in my opinion, Steven. Very cool. So put the Kenny Gainwell back. Let's open up that last vault box, actually. I forgot about that for a second. I think it's 50. I don't think we've done the 50 yet, but we'll double check together. What's the worst case? We're wrong and he gets more money,
I think it's
Steven?
more, yeah.
Not bad, right? But as far as what we've been tracking, should be the 50. Again, there's a 300, a 200, two 100s, and 150 as far as the gift card amounts in the Vault series. All right, Michael, it is $50. The last Vault key, $50 gift card, plus the helmet. Congratulations, my man, on your wins. Sold out in that double box break. Vault doubles coming up. He says, thank you. You're welcome, sir. Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the 7th Vault double already. Bradley Williams in here with 5 and 17. Bradley got the first 2 spots. We have 5 and we have 17. Thank you, Bradley. Luna's birth month, 5. There's no 27, so he's going with 17 instead, Steven.
It's 5 and 17, you said?
5 and 17. So let's see what happens here. We can decide whether we, have a quad and a single, or we can maybe take the quad down and run a couple more doubles. Let's see what happens here first. Oh, 6, that's right. My bad, Bradley. 6/27, same as Messi's, June. So close enough. You are right. It is 6/27 because Messi's birthday is 6/25, Steven. Bradley and I with our dog birthdays, right?
Yep.
Shout out to Luna. 7 times, guys. Good luck. NFC North could be the Barry Sanders. AFC West could be the Peyton Manning. All right, Kevin Halleck, you've got the NFC North. Josh Rouser in the NFC South. It's Bradley Williams in the NFC East. Josh Underwood. You've got the NFC West. Todd Reese, AFC North. Kevin Halleck, AFC South. We got Bradley Williams, AFC East, and Josh Underwood, AFC West. 5 and 17 coming up. Good luck, guys. Every box left is a headliner, Steven.
Yeah.
Whether it's photoed or secondary, there's no boxes left that are not headliners in this break. So that means you should be in, right?
I mean, yeah, we have the last 5 boxes up.
And this is a full-size rep, so I think it's a secondary headliner. Oh, this is different. It's Frank Gore on the Colts, Steven. The salute to service, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. It's a Beckett QR code on the back. Kevin Halleck, AFC South, Frank Gore. So now it's a 5 and 6 chance and a photoed headliner, Steven.
Right.
That's not bad. That is not bad. Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson, Max Crosby, and Marshall Faulk still out there, guys. Then I think Derek Brooks is the one secondary headliner in the 6 boxes. Alrighty, Frank Gore. Very, very clean lid for the Colts. All right. $17 coming up. 1-7. The Josh Allen box. Do we have Peyton Manning or a Barry Sanders speed flex in here, perhaps? Let's see here. It's one of the best defensive players in the league. Mad Max Crosby.
Oh, nice.
On the Raider Authentic. It is Josh Underwood with the Pro Bowl pass rusher Max Crosby, AFC West. Nicely done, Josh. I think I'll put this one back, Steven. Got to make concessions somewhere, especially with what's coming up. Max Crosby, authentic. So 5 boxes left. Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, flexes. Adrian Peterson, authentic. Marshall Faulk, rep.
And the single just sold out.
Single just sold out. Let's just do 2 more doubles. Is the quad bought into yet?
No.
All right, let's do 2 more doubles, guys. We'll close up the last 4 boxes with 2 more doubles in this vault break. I think that's the easiest way. The hottest one right now has been the doubles. We'll put up 2 more doubles, and the series will be out of here. Because that quad is not bought into yet, so I figured that's what you guys would prefer. By far the hottest break in this series, the double, Steven. So we'll go with what's hot, right?
Right, yeah.
The single's coming up, though. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Let's just say we pull both flexes, Sanders and Manning.
Yeah, we can go back to the...
We can always put up 2 singles, potentially. But we'll go with 2 doubles for now and kind of see what happens with the next double. If we do have a mass amount of customers requesting a single, I'm not saying we won't put it up. If you want it, let me know. But I think the easiest way to do it by closing out 2 doubles. I think Michael was just ahead of John Poole. 1/100th of a second, Steven. Michael getting 28 ahead of 29.
Wow.
So it's going to be 28 here. Thank you, guys.
Whoa.
So Josh, Michael, Josh, Steven, and John. So 28 coming off the board. Will leave us with 4 boxes in this awesome vault series. Nice job, guys. Nice job tonight. Knocking out this vault series. Absolutely terrific. Our customers have been in the room tonight.
You said 28, right?
28 was first. I think Michael was just ahead of John on that box call. There he is, the man that claims he retired, Steven. I'm not so sure. Jeff August says, good luck all.
Well, he's not in it, but...
No, I know, but he's in the chat.
Yeah.
The retiree is lurking, Steven.
Yeah, he's paying attention.
He's waiting to pounce. Waiting to pounce. That's what Craig did when he retired, right?
Yeah.
He retired, and then he saw an awesome break with good ratios, and he jumped right back in. You see Michael's comment, no rush when you get a second, Steven?
What is he asking?
For his $50 gift card.
I've already sent it to you, man.
It's already there, Michael. Steven says it's there. Make sure you check your junk email just in case, sir, if it did not go through to your normal email. John Poole's got the NFC North, looking for the Barry Sanders flex. Stephen Plecky, NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. John Poole, NFC West. Josh, AFC North and South. Michael, AFC East. And John, AFC West. Practice squad doubles, 4 to go. Yeah. I'm guessing, Will, that might be the next chase when we get this vault chase done, right? Does feel like we are vault chasing at the moment. All right, Steven. I believe this is going to be our last non-photoed headliner. It's a secondary headliner and a clean one. The beautiful creamsicle for the 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame 14 inscription with the smiley face, Derek Brooks.
The creamsicle, so nice.
Very, very clean, Stephen Plecky. So 4 boxes left. Peyton Manning flex, Barry Sanders flex, Marshall Faulk rep, Adrian Peterson Slate authentic. So looking like 2 doubles, and we are donezo in the vault break. Great job, guys. 20 boxes entering the show. Looking like no boxes by the time we get done. And I guess we'll drop a new vault now for these guys. Derek Brooks. Let's see how that next one's looking. Sold out already, Steven. How about that? How about that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't
So,
wow, it just escalated.
yeah,
so
that was
quickly.
quick. So Steven's about to post the last break in the vault. It's going to be the last break of the series, and then a brand new series to follow, guys. mathematically, Steven, if you play the odds, we should have one flex in this break and one flex in the next break. The odds of the Manning and Sanders both being in this break are very low, right? Back-to-back flexes, very low mathematically. Possible, but low. What does that mean? That means get your spot in the next double before someone buys all 8, right? Because sometimes people have the 8 spots in the cart. You might as well get your spots now to ensure you're in the next double box break, right?
Absolutely.
So we have 2, 15, 18, and 29. Vault, if I could spell here, double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Kevin Halleck, David Headliner Harrison. We got Bradley Williams, Josh Rouser, Patrick McCaw, and Josh Underwood as well. Bradley wants 2. All right, thank you, Bradley. One more number. One more number here in the double. Bradley got that Saquon late last night, Steven, in one of our chases late last night. He wants 2 and 29, the bookends, the Jeff August strategy here. Thank you, Bradley. 2 and 29. The last time I'll ask for numbers, because we only got 2 numbers left and we got one more double left in the series. All right, 7 times, guys. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, Bradley! You got the Barry Sanders flex and Adrian Peterson spot. Josh Underwood has the Peyton Manning flex spot, and Josh Rouser has the Marshall spot.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Thank you, Steven. That chrome helmet Mahomes from Thursday got here today. Unreal helmet, right? The two-tone, the red and gold, Bradley. That helmet is sick. So Bradley, NFC North, Kevin, NFC South and East, Josh, NFC West, David Harrison, AFC North, Patrick, AFC South, David, AFC East, and Josh in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. 2 out of 30 here in this vault break. Oh, this is just a full-size rep, looks like, Steven. So I believe, yep, this is correct. The classic Greatest Show on Turf helmet. It's Marshall. NFC West, Josh Rouser, 1 spot, full-size helmet, Marshall Faulk. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. You guys know the resume. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. One of the best running backs of all time, the Hall of Famer, Marshall Faulk. So 3 boxes left, 2 speed flexes left. So that last double has a guaranteed either Peyton Manning or Barry Sanders, or better yet, both in that double box. So Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, the last 3 boxes. Bradley Williams and Josh Underwood on the edge of their seats right now, Steven, right? And they both got flex positions for Sanders and potentially Peyton Manning.
I had 7 new orders, so I wonder what they're
Oh,
all. I wonder
what they're buying into.
Yeah, I wonder what they're
Steven.
getting into.
I wonder what they're buying into. Come on, Barry, says Bradley, right?
All right, what'd you say the next vault was?
It's whatever I put in last night's recap.
Formation something?
Victory formation, I think, Steven.
Okay.
It is, let me confirm here. Victory formation.
That sounds good.
It's really good. You'll see what I mean when you put it up, Steven. It's our best vault we've had in a while. I'll put it that way.
Wow.
I don't want to go best ever, but the best we've had recently, for sure. There's a Chrome Flex, Larry Fitzgerald in it. There's like a Pro Football Hall of Fame rave. There's an 85 Bears helmet. It's a really good series. You guys will see the graphic in a second. All right, box 29 coming up, 2-9. Let's see here. Playmakers. We got Bradley looking for Barry Sanders or Adrian Peterson. And Josh Underwood looking for the Peyton Manning. It is a Bronco speed flex in this series. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's flex on him. It's the Lion King, Barry Sanders, baby. Very, very clean flex. Box number mojo, Bradley Williams. One of the best backs ever, if not the best ever. 10 seasons, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Pro Bowler just about every time. Former league MVP. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards. Let's go, says Bradley. Barry Sanders on the flex.
All right.
That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Get him, says Polo. Get him indeed on the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders. I like that helmet as well, says Steven. Nice hit, Bradley. Very nice hit indeed. That would have been mine, says John. Darn it, right, John? Almost. Great hit there. Barry for Bradley. I kind of like it better than the Heisman, Steven. What do you think?
I prefer the blue.
Okay, let's go with that. Just because we have more of an NFL theme tonight. So
That doesn't mean college can't be, added on at the end of the night, or maybe that's tomorrow's show.
right?
Either way, like we're talking about, the board is just set up so incredibly well.
Mm-hmm. Barry Sanders flex jumping in here. And we got the Peyton Manning flex coming up. Peyton Manning flex coming up. I don't even need numbers, Steven. It's the last break of the series.
Oh, is he an 18?
Oh, could 18 be an 18?
Really just let 18 go this whole series?
I don't know. We'll find out. He's either in 15 or 18, that's for sure here. The last vault double coming up. Stephen Plecky, Josh Underwood, Jason Odens, Todd Reese, David Harrison, Michael Convey, and TJ Anzalone. Let's see, guys. 7 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, and we got 7. It is Michael Convey with the Peyton Manning spot, and Todd Reese is going to snag the Adrian Peterson. I'm not going to read the division, Steven, because we already know what 2 helmets are left, guys. So I believe that's Michael's second Peyton Manning in 2 days, Steven.
No, not bad.
He got the custom Peyton Manning last night. Looks like he's going to get another one tonight. Oh, whoopsie. Steven, we might have 18 and 18, just judging by the size of the boxes.
Wow.
So, congrats, man, says Josh. Was chasing that Barry all day. I know it's not a flex, but there is a Barry Sanders Salute the Service Authentic in the new series for the diamond helmets. All right, here we go. Tripod Todd, the Slate Authentic, one of the best running backs ever. That is Adrian Peterson. Very, very clean. Love the white ink on that one. All day, Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back MVP, Steven. It's got the iconic resume. Nice helmet right there, Todd. Adrian Peterson. So we'll get that one written up. And the last box of the series, maybe personal preference, of course, Steven, but you can argue save the best for last. Cubs won for you, huh?
Cubs won. Grizzlies covered. Life's good.
All right, Steven. Good deal. Love to hear that. Nice job, Todd.
We closed the vault.
Peterson. We closed the vault. That's the most important thing. Closed up the vault tonight. 20
right,
boxes left.
The single of the next one is up. Give me a few moments.
Yeah,
to
you're
jump
good.
into the
Take your
demo.
time.
It'll be,
But you guys can go to ultimateautographs.com. I'll show it off in a second. As you just saw the graphics, Steven, that next vault is fire. Mm-hmm. Absolutely fire.
Beautiful.
It's a sick list of helmets. Got some unique helmets, some unique headliners. It is an awesome looking series, the next vault. Imagine that'll be the hot break either late tonight or early tomorrow. And I don't say late tomorrow because I'll be hosting at 12 and 3. I know we got Rip at 9. I'm not sure if that vault will make it to 6 p.m. tomorrow, Steven. I'll put it that way. I would put it that way. All right, we got 18 coming up. 18 out of 30 in our vault double box break. 18 out of 30. The last box in the series. You can already see the visor on this one, Steven.
It's glaring through.
Is beautiful. Glaring through with one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The 5-time league MVP.
Beautiful hit.
It's Peyton Manning. Love the orange visor, the clean speed flex. Michael Convey, less than $200. Got his money's worth on the Manning flex. The best season ever for a quarterback. 55 passing touchdowns in 2013 with the Broncos. Peyton Manning. He made Julius Thomas look like Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce.
Right.
Made Demaryius Thomas look like Randy Moss. That's how good that year was. Love it, says Michael. Awesome, awesome lid. Peyton Manning on the Speed Flex. Call him the Peyton Manning collector in the room. That is back-to-back nights for Michael, a Peyton Manning.
He's like, that's a good deal.
Right? So now I need an Eli. Yeah, Eli will be back. The Giants fans getting the big bro of Eli, right?
Absolutely.
He's already got a ton of trade requests in the chat, of course, which makes sense. It's Peyton Manning, Steven, right?
Got
it does make sense.
Okay.
All right, let's look at that new vault,
Right,
guys.
those are all ready to go for everybody.
The single, double, and quad are active in the new vault. And I got to say, they are nice. They are very nice. We got the 1985 Bears helmet, autographed by Mike Singletary, Dan Hampton, Jim McMahon, and Otis Wilson. That's something new in the break room. There's a Jared Allen on the Chiefs. Speaking of new, got another Adrian Peterson, got a Tyreek Hill, a George Kittle rave. Look at that custom McNabb Speed Flex. That is nice. Look at the Lawrence Taylor GOAT inscription on the Hall of Fame, Pro Football Hall of Fame helmet right there. Josh Allen on a Speed Flex, the MVP. Look at the Larry Fitzgerald Chrome.
Right.
One of the most rare autographs in memorabilia. We don't get a lot of Larry Fitzgerald. That Chrome is absolutely nuts on a top 4 receiver of all time, Steven. My Mount Rushmore for receivers, Rice, Moss, Fitzgerald, and Owens. We already have Rice and Moss on the table. Let's add Larry Fitz for good measure. That Donovan McNabb looks absolutely insane on that custom Speed Flex. Look at the ripped Deion Sanders on that Falcons ripped Speed Flex. That is like all sorts of variations of the Falcons. You better believe Craig could come back in here for this one, right?
He's already in.
There he is. Craig is in for the Deion Sanders. I didn't even know, Steven. That's perfect timing.
I was.
And then we do have the Hydro Flex. This is the American Underdog. Terrific movie. The great Kurt Warner. Sick looking series, guys.
Give that listing up.
Yes. You want me to read them to you?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
A lot of goodies in here. I'm not sure why it says Emmitt Smith in there. Unless we just don't know he's in there, but he's definitely not on the graphics, Steven. Oh, there he is. My bad. Emmitt Smith on the bottom right on the camo.
Okay, I know Larry Fitz.
Yep, on the Chrome Flex. There's a Josh Allen Flex. We have the Lawrence Taylor Pro Football Hall of Fame. McNabb is a Flex.
Who you said? McNabb?
Donovan McNabb.
Okay, Lawrence Taylor. You said?
Yep,
Just authentic.
authentic. Deion Sanders and Kurt Warner are flexes in here.
Okay.
And then we got the 2 reps are Tyreek Hill and Jared Allen.
Deion Sanders. Kurt Warner.
Yep. Manifested and it'll come, says Will. DK.
All right, Who's the other? The reps?
The reps are Tyreek Hill and Adrian. Actually, let me look. Tyreek Hill and Jared Allen are the reps. And then Adrian Peterson, the 85 Bears helmet as well. I like this set of headliners. 30-box series. We got, what is that? 4, 9, 12 photo headliners in 30 boxes.
Those are both authentic, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's it for the photos?
Yeah, secondary headliners include Stephen Randall Cunningham, Zay Flowers, and Deshaun Jackson. So got some goodies in there as well, guys. Come and get them, man. Such an awesome series. Now, I'd get in here while you still can, because, you know, sometimes these go in the morning shows. Don't leave it for the morning show, Steven. This is, I would say, hands down the best break in the room right now. It's got the coolest list of headliners.
Right.
I've never seen a Deion Sanders rip speed flex like that. And this is maybe the second chrome I'm ever seeing of the Larry Fitzgerald. So, yeah, that's good stuff, man. That is good stuff here in the break room. Come and get them, our customers. We've had Larry Fitz maybe like 5, 6, 7 times, maybe in our 4 years here, Steven. We don't get a lot of Larry Fitz in the room, that's for sure. So I would get your spots while you still can for that Larry Fitzgerald Chrome. The other best break in the room is the diamond helmets. You can never go wrong with the diamond helmet, as we know, Steven. That's the one that looks like Jason's clamoring for. Of course, makes sense. Mr. Jason looking for that Chrome Flex.
Squad double.
That's the one that Will was looking for, right?
Yeah, that's the one we're doing.
All right, let's see here. Practice squad doubles coming up. That diamond double, by the way, is only 5 to go. And 4 to go only in the college single. So that's knocking on that door. And already got 3 spots taken in that vault single, Steven. So the new vault has already got action in it, which is what we love to see, right? Love to see the action from the customers. As we always say, the best customers in the business here in the break room. So keep those spots going. We'll keep the night going for you guys as long as you guys are ordering.
That is ready to go for
All
you.
right, practice squad double. Joshua George, TJ Anzalone, William Hawkins, Michael Convey, and Kevin Halleck. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I think, Craig, the series has got the best list of headliners. Sometimes there's got to be one that's not as good. We can't get you a Chrome Flex Larry Fitz every time unless there's one headliner that's not as good. I do get your opinion, though, that is fair, but I'll tell you what, if Jared Allen heard that comment, he would whoop some butt, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Jared Allen is a bad dude.
I mean, also Larry Fitzgerald's like that.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the best vault we've had in a while. Sneaking in a Josh Allen Flex, sneaking in a 85 Bears helmet, Jared Allen. There's got to be some sort of cost to make all those helmets work. 7 and 12 are in the practice squad double. 7 and 12. That is Will just ahead of Michael with the 23.
7 and 12.
7 and 12. We could probably put the Randy away, Steven.
Okay.
I'll go with the Peyton Manning in his place here. Just because I've done a lot of Moss recently. Got to make concessions somewhere. Joshua, TJ, William, Michael, and Kevin. Good luck, guys. Boxes 7 and 12 coming up.
7 and 12. You got 7.
All right. 7 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck.
So I'm going to take Randy.
Randall. All right, TJ Anzalone's got the NFC North. Kevin Halleck has the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Convey. William Hawkins, NFC West. Kevin Halleck, AFC North, South, and East. And Joshua George in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Handoff, practice squad, double here. 7 followed by 12. Actually, Steven, I'll move these boxes over to your side, because I do have a few boxies coming your way. Coming your way, at least here. Coming your way. What a night it's been tonight, man.
Absolutely.
What a night. DK, please, says William. He does have the NFC West, Steven. Maybe for his boy, DK Metcalf, perhaps. All right, 7. What's up?
There's multiple berries.
There's berries everywhere tonight. You get a berry. You get a berry. It's Oprah. Oh, this is different, Steven. Not something we see often in the break room. We got an autographed football of William Maynard's all-time favorite football player. You know who it is. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. And the autographed NFL football right there. That is the AFC West. And that is Joshua George. Led the league in receiving touchdowns one year, Steven. Not too shabby. I believe it was 07 for Dwayne Bowe, leading the league in receiving touchdowns. AFC West.
I thought it was in college in 07. I thought it was like 2010.
No, 2011, I believe, is when it was. Let's see. Dwayne Bowe, 2010, 15 touchdown catches. 07 was his first pro year in the NFL. So he was just out of college. So nice job, Joshua George, on the Dwayne Bowe football. Yeah, had he had Patrick Mahomes as his quarterback, he would have done even more damage, Steven, right?
Yeah, right.
So one,
Yards.
probably.
And catches. Maybe one a triple.
All right. We got one more box coming up in the practice squad double here. And then maybe a diamond, maybe a vault. We'll find out. We'll find out what we'll do next. We shall find out. 12 of 30, guys. Good luck. This one is quite a bit heavier. It's not going to be a mini helmet, I'll tell you that much. It will not be a mini helmet for sure. We got a heavy lid on the way next. Heavy lid on the way. Come on, giant lid, says Michael. DK says Will. Well, William Hawkins, I would say not too shabby. A Trey McBride on the Cardinal flex with the glitter looking feel to it. More than 1,000 receiving yards. Pro Bowler, one of the best tight ends in football. Very nice hit, William Hawkins, on your Cardinal flex. That is absolutely fantastic. Love that one, Will. Very, very nice, my man. So not the DK, but a pretty darn good consolation prize, if you ask me. So already got 3 spots to go in that vault double. Yeah, any win, it's a speed flex, Will. You paid about $100. This is worth 8, 9, 10 times that. You got your money's worth on the beautiful flex for the Cardinals. That's nice, man. That's a nice helmet. And that is a nice helmet.
Oh, Trey McBride.
Yeah. Everyone was talking about Marvin Harrison Jr., Steven. But this gentleman actually led the Cardinals in receiving yards this last year.
That's true, right?
I'll keep this one on the table for now. We might make some room. We'll see what we do with the final video. There's going to be a Larry Fitz potentially coming up soon. We'll have to make some tough calls. Do you think there's room if you put that Joe to the side there, Steven? Kind of like where, yeah, right there. And we'll make a little more room so this isn't all over the table. Thank you, sir. Fresh lid. I think we do have a vault almost coming. 3 spots to go in the next double, guys. And yeah, we do have this one, Steven. When we get a second, no rush.
I'll take that off.
Yeah, you're good. But vault double, 3 spots left. Let me drop that link in. That one is definitely happening tonight. Here's another look at these headliners. Let me update the ticker, by the way, as well. It's a new vault series. I'll put this up for you guys to gander at while I update the ticker. So it's going to be vault 1 to 30. And it's going to be keys A through E. So 12 photo headliners. We have how many flexes? McNabb, Fitzgerald, Allen, Deion Sanders, and Kurt Warner. You can double up in the NFC West with Warner and Fitzgerald. It's a great double up. Actually, NFC West has the George Kittle rave as well. So NFC East has Emmitt Smith and Donovan McNabb. And we got options galore, Steven, in this break.
Right.
Options galore, guys. Who's going to get it's the questions here, right? Absolutely terrific series waiting for these guys to get those spots. Victory formation here in the vault. Yeah, this is one of the best vaults I've seen in a while. I get Craig's comment. It's a valid comment, but other than that, maybe that one helmet, the list of headliners is outstanding. I believe we've had this helmet maybe once or twice, the 85 Bears, ever in break room history. We've only had a handful of Larry Fitz's. I've never seen that exact Deion Sanders ripped. I love the Hydro Kurt Warner. I mean, you have a lot of double ups. AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen. NFC West, Fitz, Warner, and Sanders. NFC East, McNabb and Lawrence Taylor. The Pro Football Hall of Fame rave helmet. So, I don't know. I like this one, Steven. I can't remember the last time I saw a vault, in my opinion, that was this cool. And I think the customers get it because we're already at one spot to go, right?
Yeah.
One spot to go in that vault double. Knock, knock, knocking on that door, guys. So get your spots. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the break room. Cody, I would put that Deion Sanders, I would say for sure over 1,500. It could go to closer to 2,000 of the right buyer. I would say the custom flexes are 1,500 to 2,000. Sometimes more though, Steven. We had a Joe Burrow helmet that I said worth about 2,000. Someone online said it was sold for 5,000.
Yeah, you just
so you never know how much it's worth, Cody. The God honest truth, as much as someone's willing to pay for it, right? You find the right buyer, a Falcon fan. There's a lot of design on this one. I could definitely see this going for north of $2,000, Steven. It is worth a lot more than $186, which is what the double spot is for that prime time. And that break is sold out, looks like. So vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault double.
All right.
And we still got 5 to go in that diamond double, 4 to go in that college single. We'll definitely be doing the vault single as well. 5 spots to go in that one too. So a lot of options, a lot of heat, guys. Come and get your spots, ladies and gents. Come and get your spots. Stephen Plecky, Craig Crenshaw, Joshua Simmons, TJ Anzalone, Joshua George, and Stephen Plecky. The V formation or victory formation vault double. Need 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the box numbers. All available 1 through 30 here for the taking, guys. We got 3 and 15 from Joshua George. Isn't Josh a Bills fan? I think he is, Steven. Let me know what squad you like, Josh, because if he is, there's a Josh Allen in here, Steven. So that's what I'm saying. That could be very cool for a Bills fan. Probably the greatest Bill to ever play the game. JA 17.
15.
3 and 15. How about that last vault break? Peyton Manning. Oh, he's a Packer fan. My bad. But he likes JA. Well, how could you not like JA? We had number 18 in box 18 in that vault, by the way, for the Peyton Manning. All right, 3 and 15 coming up here. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Joshua George in that Packers spot. NFC North. NFC South is Joshua Simmons. We got Joshua Simmons in the NFC East. Stephen Plecky in the NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. I'm sure he'll tell us about it. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. V formation vault double number 1, 3, and 15 coming up. Good luck, guys. Brand new series with brand new flexes. So, a lot of options. A lot of options for a lot of headliners. Never get sick of that vault series, man. Never, ever get sick. Yeah, I told you, Michael, it's one of the best helmets we've had here. TJ, I think you put that negative mojo out there, my man. Whenever you put the negative mojo out there, negative things happen. So you got to think positive, TJ, and positive things happen, my man. That's how you always get the South. He always wishes into existence, Steven, right? He says, I got the AFC South again. You put it out there, TJ, you'll get it again. So, I mean, it happens all the time. I'm trying to help the guy out. Put the positive stuff out there, TJ, and you'll get the right division, my man. And I predicted it. Polo's laughing because I said it, Steven. I was like, TJ's in the AFC South, and he'll tell us about it. I've never seen him get the South and not comment, Steven.
Don't give us so much wrong with the AFC South.
Yeah, so there's a lot of W's in every division, but if you don't want a division, don't ask for it. So CNW says Craig. So we don't have any personals in the vault, Cody. The break room exclusives are the best series in the room. You can buy out all spots in the single, though, and get yourself a guaranteed win. TJ's getting a vault key from the AFC South. I'm thinking about making a new rule tripod in the break room. If you complain about a division and you win, we keep the item ourselves, Steven. What do you think about that one? That might be that might be a move we have to make. I kind of like it. You buy all 8 spots. That's how you win. Personal, Cody. So whatever 8 times, whatever the buy-in is to the series. Uh-oh, Tripod Todd, you might be right. We got a vault key. Vault key. It would cut down complaining. That's right, Tripod Reese. It would definitely cut down complaining, which is not what this break room is about. This break room is all about people that don't complain. That's what makes this so much better than other break rooms, in my opinion. Because I watch other breaks, there's nothing but complaining. Our break room has less complaining than anyone else, but still has some complaining. Or get 2 spots in a break and you're guaranteed 1 spot is in the South, right, Alex? All right, we do have ourselves a awesome lid, plus a vault key. Bob Lilly, Mr. Cowboy. That's the NFC East. That is very nice for Joshua Simmons. So, Josh, let me know what vault key letter you would like. Bob Lilly on the rep. One of the best defensive players of all time. Absolute icon. There was a recent list I saw of top 5 defensive guys ever, and he was on there. So, vault key C from High Tide. 11-time Pro Bowler. 7-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Very nice. You were close to Nostradamus, Tripod, on that vault key. So C for High Tide. A and B, and then we do have D and E with C coming up. All right. Are you guys talking about the Lakers and Thunder game tonight? Looks like the Thunder won 136-120. SGA with 42 points. Pretty snazzy for sure. C, yes, sir. Nice job, Joshua Simmons. 240618 on the Bob Lilly. You're welcome, High Tide. Bonus money coming up, my man, as well. Bonus gift card in addition to your helmet. Is it bad I'm cheering for that vault key in the South now because Tripod Todd said it, Steven? No. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. Bob Lilly. All right, bonus money, Josh. Bonus money coming up. Good luck. Good luck. Up to $300. Hey, it's $300. Joshua Simmons.
There you go.
Show me the money, baby. $300 gift card. Mr. Josh. Very, very nice.
That's Mr. Simmons, right?
Yeah, Joshua Simmons. Very nice. Box 15 is coming up next. Box 15. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. You're awesome, Josh Simmons. You guys are awesome for ordering. Well, you know, Craig put it out there about the Jared Allen helmet, Steven. You knew what was going to happen next? He's going to win it. Jared Allen on the Chief Rep. If you don't like it, Craig, I'll gladly take it. Hall of Fame defensive lineman. Over 100 career sacks, the most career safeties ever. One of the best to ever do it. Jared Allen full-size helmet. So I don't know, Craig didn't like this one that much, Steven. If he wants to gift it to you and I, we'll gladly take it, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'll take the helmet, Craig, if you don't want it. Jared Allen full-size rep. Very cool. CAW in the house. Craig always wins with the Allen rep. Polo says I should take it, Steven. I don't know. Polo is kind of... I like Polo's thinking.
Unfortunately, it's not Polo's money, so...
We could also give it to Alex as a CNW fan as well, if you want to do that instead. Up to you, Craig. Your money, your helmet. But I like that helmet. I like that helmet quite a bit here. There is gifting in the same break, Craig. If you're in the same break, you can gift this to Joshua George, Joshua Simmons, Stephen Plecky, TJ Anzalone, or you could gift it to the host. So we do have a little addendum to that.
We did addendum that, my friend.
So you can only gift to people in the same break, or if you want to gift it to one of the hosts here, we'll do that as well. So if Josh Simmons will take it, Craig, if you want to give it to him, he'll gladly take the Jared Allen off your hands. You can gift it to TJ as well. That's up to you. That way the shipping team doesn't create a new label, Steven. We don't have to dig for boxes in the back. In the spirit of this, by the way, guys, is if you're going to gift it right away. I know some guys are trying to do it from earlier breaks in the show. The thought behind this is you gift it right away or we move on, right?
Truly don't want it.
So it's really more used to be a gift as opposed to a trade helmet is the thought behind allowing you to gift in the same break. So nice job, Craig. Jared Allen full-size rep helmet for the Chiefs. Craig Crenshaw. Now he wants to keep it. Jared Allen can come home to me. All right. Done, Craig. It's all yours. Your helmet, your win. Very nice lid indeed. Craig happy with the Jared Allen lid, of course. I don't blame him. Hall of Famer. You always take Hall of Famers in the break room. That's for sure. Joshua George says, or the box caller, right? I got you. A little bit of box caller mojo. Very nice lid. The classic Chief Jared Allen. Santa Crenshaw died, says Craig. He's not like Chris Stoddard, who's just out there gifting helmets left and right. You don't need a rep helmet, Craig, says TJ. Well, everyone hates the rep helmets, so they win one, then they don't hate them as much. I'll put it that way. You always take your wins rather than losses, for sure. So nice job, Craig Crenshaw, Jared Allen. Yeah, Craig can build a house full of reps and a house of speed flexes, too, because the guys won quite a bit. What's up, Drew? Andrew Devonzo in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to have Drew here in the break room. So here's what's up, Drew. Brand new Vault series. Yep, High Tide. Steven will get it to you when he gets a second. You didn't send that by chance, did you, Steven?
I sent it.
So check your junk mail, High Tide. Steven says he sent it already. And refresh your email. I am seeing Steven sent it. Yeah. So that is sent, sir. A lot of the gift cards will go to junk mail. Just a FYI, guys. If you don't get the gift card, double check the junk email for sure. A lot of those do tend to go there in the junk section. So, but here's what's up. Brand new Vault Series. We only pulled the Jared Allen helmet. All the other headliners are left. The 85 Bears helmet, the Adrian Peterson, Tyreek Hill Authentic, George Kittle Rave, Donovan McNabb Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Pro Football Hall of Fame Rave, the Josh Allen Flex, Larry Fitzgerald on that Chrome Flex, Deion Sanders Rip Flex, Kurt Warner. I know why Josh Simmons is in here. He wants that Hydro Flex Kurt Warner. And then we do have the Emmitt Smith available as well, guys. 11 photoed headliners in 28 boxes. I mean, look at these lids, man. This McNabb looks incredible. We do have some good stuff right here. We do have the Larry Fitzgerald Chrome Flex as well. We have the Deion Sanders Rip Flex too. And then we do have the Kurt Warner Flex. All of these are bananas. And I agree, Craig. I don't disagree with you. In normal cases, I would agree with you 100%. But I'll say this. When we have helmets we've never seen before in a series, Steven, you know that the price has to be higher, right? So we can't get you these helmets at the price without one not being as big as the other ones, because this is an extremely rare autograph, Larry Fitzgerald. That's an expensive helmet. It's a custom Deion Sanders expensive helmet. One of the most expensive autographs right now behind Brady and Mahomes. The biggest name right now is Josh Allen. So a lot of sick names in here. And if you don't like the reps, guess what? All of these are authentic. We have one rep left as a photoed headliner, just the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. So we got that early one out of the way. Just the authentic headliners left. The flexes left. The best of the best in that vault break, right? 5 to go in that single and 6 to go in that quad box break. So come and get it, guys. Come and get those lids. Let's keep having fun here in the break room. Who's in that quad break, Steven?
Craig and TJ.
Craig and TJ both got a spot. Big dogs making moves. Goat collectors making moves. Thank you, guys. So 9:58, we got 50 people watching. Let's keep that night going, guys. But gotta say, gotta order to keep the night going. 5 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the college single. And we got 5 to go in the last diamond pairing and 6 to go in that quad. Let's get that quad done, says TJ, right? By the way, that diamond break has all the headliners left except for the Deion Sanders and Steve Smith. It's the last pairing. Then it's the brand new series by itself. Double up with Kelsey and Bo Nix when we release that. A lot of good options here. That Chrome Flex Peterson also out there. The practice squad is still loaded. We got every headliner left except for the Trey McBride and the Von Miller. That includes the Sick Hydro Breast Cancer Awareness Flex DK Metcalf. The college that is 4 to go is also reloaded. We got the Jordan Love Flex, Myles Garrett, Nick Bosa, the Saquon Flex, Montana, Steve Smith, another Josh Allen Flex on Wyoming this time, a Ladd McConkey for Craig, a Blake Corum, and a Tim Brown as well. So, Steven, I would say we're kind of loaded across the board, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
So, what are we thinking, guys? What are we going to break? 6 to go now in that vault double as well. Based on current flow of orders, I would say the vault. The vault single, 4 to go. The vault double, 6 to go. The vault quad, 6 to go. Those are probably the breaks I think we'll get done tonight, Steven.
I would imagine so. Do you have a bag for Peyton Manning over there somewhere, maybe?
Let me see. I don't. Maybe it's in his box or another box or something, Steven.
I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I don't have one for Peyton Manning currently. Practice squad, let's go, says Josh. I was going to say, other than the vault, I would probably say the practice squad's our best bet. That single's only 4 to go right now. Everything is left, Jack, except for Jared Allen. We just closed out the old vault. We just put up this new vault about 10 minutes ago, Jack. in every single headliner but Jared Allen. I'll agree with Craig. Every list of headliners has to have a worst headliner, Steven. The worst headliner's gone. All the best headliners are left, right?
It's true.
So absolutely loaded, Jack. Come in the break room and hit. Get it, Jack? Hit. Hits in the room with headliners. Oh yeah, we'll make sure, Michael. Don't worry. Peyton will be in the right box. Don't worry.
I said a bag, Michael, not the wrong box.
Yeah, he's talking about the bag.
Bag, yeah.
We're good.
I can go back and get another bag.
No, he's laughing. We're good, Steven. Let's go. Let's get that vault going, guys. Hey, your best friend's in the chat, Steven. Chris Roberts.
I wonder if my best friends looked at the standings.
Is that a Cubs hat you're winning, Steven? Didn't the Cardinals, allow 18 runs and 16 runs or
Probably.
something?
They're not a very good team. They're not a very good team.
Always laughing. That's right. Always laughing. Yeah, obviously it's, meant in a jest, Steven, but I will say we take the best care of our helmets, especially the big ones.
Yeah, I would never, yeah.
We do triple check. Everything goes in the right box, so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm thinking vault. 3 to go in the single and 5 to go in the double. He says we swept the Twins.
Yeah, congrats.
Congratulations, Chris. Cardinals are in 3rd, and Cubs are in 1st, Steven.
Where they belong.
How about that?
Where they belong.
How about that? Speaking in 1st, these guys, the first customers, the best customers in the biz. 46 of you guys watching. What break are we doing first? I think it's going to be the vault single. Imagine for $93 snagging a Larry Fitzgerald Chrome Flex, Steven.
Right.
I mean, that thing is probably worth $1,500+. You get it for $93. You get a Rip Deion Sanders, also worth north of $1,500, $93. You get a Donovan McNabb customized flex, $93. Kurt Warner American Underdog. Have you seen the movie yet?
I have not.
It's pretty good. $93. So everything is left in here except for the Jared Allen. Josh Allen on a speed flex. I mean, that's $1,500, give or take, alone for an Allen flex. Practice squad Josh is also loaded. We have the Hydro Speed Flex DK Metcalf with the I'm an effing beast inscription. We have the Emmitt Smith, the Justin Jefferson, Chris Carter, Mike Evans, Michael Strahan, Troy Polamalu, AJ Green, Dak Prescott, JJ Watt, just about everything. We have a little foreshadowing here in the chat, Steven. We have Tripod Todd Reese says, Larry Fitz would look nice in my collection. Ooh.
I'm sure he would.
Does anyone in the room have a Larry Fitz? Does anyone in the room currently have a Larry Fitz?
Does anyone think Larry Fitzgerald wouldn't look good in their collection?
Right?
That's the real question.
I was about to say, do the Cardinals have any real rivals, big time rivals?
Which Cardinals?
Arizona Cardinals.
Themselves.
You know what I'm saying?
Themselves.
Who's their rival?
Anyone in the NFC West?
I guess, right?
Technically speaking.
Is my mic off? Testing.
It's bumping.
Okay, let me do a little refresh here, Bob. Might be a little quieter. I think that should have it back up and running. It was bumping a little quieter. Let me see. Test 1, 2, 3. Do you hear me, Bob? Okay, now he says perfect. By the way, guys, if you ever think the mics are off by a little bit, it is technology. Just to clarify, Steven, we don't have a sound engineer in the back. We don't have a director. You and I do this thing, the two of us. So if anything is ever off, let us know, and we'll fix it. I've been looking for a Larry Fitz forever, says Tripod. Exactly. It's an extremely rare autograph. Definitely get it while you still can. Emmett is in the diamonds. Yes, Jack. The diamonds also have everything left except for, I believe, the Dion helmet. And I think, Steven, we pulled, was it one other?
There was one
more.
Steve Smith.
Steve Smith. So the college also will happen, too. 2 to go in the college break. I got some fresh lids in there as well. Look at that. Blake Corum looks cool, Steven, but I hate to say this as a Bears fan. That Saquon looks cool, but look at this one. Jordan Love on the back of the helmet. It's a physical heart.
Yeah.
That's an awesome, awesome lid.
All right, let's do the vault single.
Vault single, Andrew DeVonzo.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, Andrew. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number single and ready to mingle. Unlike the two of us, Steven.
Yep, that's
You're
true.
married and I am engaged. So, new here. Hey, y'all, what's up? SLC Direct. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Here's the live break page link. Come and get it. On Saturday, Steven, we're visiting our first wedding venue.
Oh, exciting.
So it's going to be fun,
until
no
you hear
doubt.
the price.
What's up?
It's exciting until you hear the price.
Yes, I know. I've already seen the price. I'm not as excited about that. But,
No one is. No one ever is.
The venue looks nice. SMC says 18. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, it's not going to be at Portillo's, Bob. I do have a little more class than that. Portillo's is great, but not a wedding venue.
You don't have to have it there, but you can have them cater.
You could. You know, my brother had pizza and actually was really good.
I mean, pizza's
at
fire,
his
yeah.
wedding, right? But not the physical wedding.
No, that idea.
Craig Crenshaw, Michael Convey, Joshua George, Patrick McCaw, Sean Cummings with box 18, and Andrew DeVonzo looking for the closer magic. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the break room. 7 times on the way for our spots. Brand new Vault series, only the 3rd box in. Every headliner but the Jared Allen is still left. 18. That'll always get you. All right, Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. Andrew DeVonzo, NFC East. NFC West is Patrick McCaw. Joshua George, AFC North. Sean Cummings, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. Box 18 coming up here shortly, guys. We are flying through the vault today. Got the...
Peyton Manning.
It won't be Peyton Manning, Steven. But wouldn't that be nice?
You never know.
Steph Curry with 19 points at the half, Steven. Wait, Craig's here, CNW. Well, I hope I'm wrong on the content of that box, says SMC. We'll see. Yeah, be a South filler with the key. That'd be nice, Sean, wouldn't it? And you get the AFC South and a vault key. That would be very, very nice. All right, let's see here. We've got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler, part of the NFL Top 100 team. It is Jonathan Ogden on the Ravens helmet. So that is nice, Joshua George, on your Ogden, the Raven alternate authentic. Helped Jamal Lewis run for 2,000 yards in one season, the great Jonathan Ogden. Also a great college player, college Hall of Fame out of UCLA, Mr. Ogden. So a lot of the filler hits early, which means the headliners are coming up, guys. 27 boxes left, 11 photoed headliners, 4 vault keys, and we have, I believe, 3 secondary headliners left. A lot of options.
Right.
I think there might be one I didn't tell you, Stephen, but we can figure it out after the show.
One what?
There might be one that's not listed on there.
Okay.
But we can get that after the show. Don't worry.
They're there.
Yeah,
until
I
they're
see
not.
the graphic. So, nice job, Josh, on the Jonathan Ogden. I think it's the George Kittle.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. We probably pull it next. That's
Right.
what always happens, right?
I don't have to put it up there until it's, I can just write it in where Jared Allen was.
Oh, I like this, by the way. High Tide with the inclusive comment. He says only 5 to go in the double vault. Who wants to be the man or woman that closes it, right?
All right.
I like that. Inclusive in the break room. I know my fiance will be a fan of Josh with that comment. It's because Josh got a great wife, so got to keep it inclusive here in the break room. So do you think that vault double will happen here? 5 to go in that vault double. That will probably break here tonight.
You have a practice squad in the meantime.
Practice squad, the one that we're looking for DK Metcalf for Will, maybe. Is that a single or a double,
It's a
Steven?
single.
Practice squad single coming up. TJ, Tom, Joshua, Michael, Joshua, Steven, Robert, and Joshua Eanes. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice here. Practice squad, which those has a bunch of authentics left, man, including the DK Flex. All right, Robert Pratt wants 15. Thank you, sir. Let me put the Ogden away, and 15 is coming up for the practice squad. He says, I got trade bait. All right. Yeah, he does.
15.
I will say that is a breast cancer Hydroflex. Have we ever had a Cardinal fan in the break room, Steven? I'm just being for real serious.
Yeah.
We have? Okay, maybe one or two.
I mean, we had a lot of customers
We have had a lot of customers. That is true.
through our doors. So.
Do you remember the pick one, get 3 when you picked the wrong division? And
Yeah.
it was always the Cardinals.
Yeah, automatically faulted to him.
Ah, good times.
Automatically faulted to him.
Good times. All right, good luck, guys. 7 times on the way in the practice squad. Let's see some heat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Robert Pratt, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Joshua Eanes. TJ Anzalone looking for some Cowboys, the Cowboy fan. Looking for maybe Emmitt Smith in here. NFC East. We got Michael Convey in his winning spot. NFC West, Joshua Eanes, AFC North. Tom Kozich, AFC South. Stephen Pleck, AFC East. And Joshua George, AFC West. Handoff practice squad number 3 coming up. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. Box 15, 1-5 called out by Roberts. I think we got a slab card coming up. This is... Oh, I know you'll like this one, Will. We got the Classic Legends Beckett autograph, Steve Largent. Steve Largent, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. The only guy that's top 10 in receiving touchdowns that didn't play a down of football in the 90s. All the other guys played in the 90s, 2000s. This guy played in the 70s and 80s. Steve Largent, when he retired, he was number 1 or number 2 in yards, catches, touchdown catches. Not bad for a guy that did not make the Houston Oilers roster. He wasn't good enough to make the roster, wasn't a top 6 receiver, proved them wrong with the Seahawks. NFC West, Michael Convey. Nicely done, Michael, on the Steve Largent slab. It's raining Seahawks in the practice squad, Will. Already pulled Walter Jones, Steve Largent. Could the DK Metcalf be next, perhaps? Nice hit for Michael Convey here. Conveying a message of victory, Steven, with Steve Largent. Practice squad. I thought DK would fit in that bag. I know, Michael. Almost. It almost fits in the bag, Steven.
Right team.
Ah, so close on that flex. Got to get one of those shrinking methods. Was hoping it would fit inside that teeny tiny bag. Not quite. Not quite for Metcalf. Nice hit, says Will. Yeah, nice hit indeed. Let's get that college done tonight. 2 to go in the college single, Steven. Let's get that done tonight. Here's that link. College single. 2 spots left. Let me drop that link in for you guys. I'll drop that vault link. 5 to go in that vault double. Here's that one. Vault double. 5 spots to go. 2 to go in the college single, Michael. That one is definitely going tonight for sure, my man. So, Steven, 5 to go in the vault, 5 to go in the diamond. We got 7 to go in the practice squad double. Now 1 to go in that college single and 8 to go in the practice squad. So if that practice squad break is 4 or less to go in the next 5 minutes, I'll give him more time. Otherwise, I'll do the wheel spin in about 5 minutes for the practice squad. And then, we'll probably do the college single, then the practice squad wheel spin. Then we'll see.
Yeah.
If there's orders come in, we'll keep going. If not, that could be it for the night. TJ pushing for the vault quad. So that one is 6 to go in the vault quad. But definitely 100% the college single is happening tonight. So if you want to be in a break that will go down tonight, get in the college single. And probably your next best bet is the vault double, if I had to guess. But that's up to you guys, the customers. You guys make those decisions for sure. Whatever you guys want to do, we'll gladly do it with you guys here in the room tonight.
All right, I think that's the college single.
Joshua George looks like coming in. Thank you, Josh. So hoping it's not the last break tonight. But if you guys don't order here pretty quickly, this could be the last break of tonight's show. College single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Wheel spin coming up next in the practice squad, unless we are super close to closing that. So wheel spin on the practice squad, probably on deck. 25 from Robert.
25.
I do see that in the college. 25. Cool. Thank you, sir, in the fight song. Welcome, Robert Story, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Michael Convey, TJ Anzalone, Robert Story again, Sean Cummings, Robert Pratt, and Joshua George. 25. Vault has everything left except for the Jared Allen, right, Steven?
Yep, everything is good except Jared Allen and $300.
3 boxes in, new troop. It's a brand new vault. We just dropped it about 30 minutes ago after we closed the old vault. There's a Josh Allen in there as well for you, my man. I know you're a big Bills fan. JA17 is available for sure there, Moises. All right, 7 times on the way, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. TJ Anzalone up top. You see, TJ? You don't bring up the AFC South. You get the top spots like a Josh Allen flex spot. And getting yourself that good mojo, TJ. I was proud of you last time. Robert Story in the Penn State, Miami. Robert Story, Alabama, Utah State, and Purdue. Could be the Jordan Love. Michael Convey, Oklahoma State, USC and Florida. Joshua George, Notre Dame, Texas and Pittsburgh. Robert Story, Michigan, Georgia, UCF. Robert Pratt, A&M, Utah and FSU. Sean Cummings, Ohio State, Iowa, and Baylor. We got a heavy one. Heavy one coming up. Box 25. Could it be a flex or is it just a normal authentic? 2-5 on the way. I think it's going to be just a normal authentic. It is a little bit of a new customer mojo, though. Robert Story, here's the story, buddy. Roll Tide. It's Patrick Surtain the second on the Bama Authentic. The Defensive Player of the Year for the Broncos this last season. That is not even listed. It's considered a filler hit. One of the best players in the NFL. Patrick Surtain the second, an absolute beast at Bama as well, where he was a former national champion, SEC Defensive Player of the Year, unanimous All-American, first team All-SEC. Nice hit there, Robert, in the Bama spot. Patrick Surtain the second. Very, very cool. Robert Story. Nothing like your first win ever and your first break ever, right? That's the way you do it, man. That is the way you do it in the break room with the Patrick Surtain II. And Steven, that's the Anmore section in college.
Right?
It's an authentic. It's not a rep, by the way. Full-size authentic
Nice.
on Patrick Surtain II.
Take that.
So let me refresh things. Looking like practice squad is 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the single. So we'll do the practice squad chase wheel spin. And then we'll do the vault double because there's only 3 spots to go, Steven. That will obviously break tonight. Could be the last break of the night. We could do more depending on whether you guys order. But if orders are not coming in hot, that vault double just could be the last break tonight. But with 3 spots to go.
I think it's closed. You want to hit refresh real quick?
Oh, let's break it first then. We'll do the practice squad
Do I
wheel
just hit
spin.
refresh real quick?
Yeah, let me double check. It is sold out.
Yep.
Perfect. Kamen always remembers people's first ever win. Yeah, Chris. Chris got in a break. I think it was a mini break, Steven. I got a Dan Hampton. And he got, I think, another one in the NFC North. Maybe doubled up. I know Chris got a Dan Hampton for sure, Steven, in his first ever break. Chris's son, by the way, was a winner. Only placed 4 ever orders and got a Brady flex, Steven.
Flex or jersey?
Flex?
Wow.
Yeah, he did good. Craig looking for his 1,342nd win, Steven, unofficially.
AKA number 1.
So that's what Craig is always looking for.
Never forget your 1,300th first.
Right? Joshua Simmons, Stephen Plecky, Moses Cohen, and Craig Crenshaw here. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Who's got the magic numbers in the magic vault break? It's been a fire break the entire night. New Troop says wheel. You got to say wheel times 2 there if you want it for both boxes, Mr. Moises. Because wheel was good for 1 box. Yeah, TJ wants to get that vault quad sold out. Let's do it. I agree, TJ. Now, we are 6 to go, though, so got to get that at 4 to go for sure. Oh, Dan Hampton and running back from LSU. He wants wheel and 17, Steven.
It's a wide variety.
So, oh, Billy Sims.
Billy Sims.
He's Oklahoma, though.
Yeah, he's not from-
But I think it was Billy
He was
Sims.
a Lion, though, so double up.
Yeah, I think he doubled up. So I'll get 17 in the vault off the ticker. We did have Peyton Manning in box 18 the last vault.
Yeah.
So could we have JA 17 in box 17 in this vault? All right, so 17 and 19, Steven. 17 and 19 for the vault.
Okay. Sounds good. 17, 19.
Now we'll get you guys randomized here 7 times for our spots, guys. Craig's first win. Well, Craig, you won a lot more than Chris used to win. And Chris would always bring it up how I remembered his first win, so it got stuck in my head. I'm going to guess Craig's first ever win. I'm going to go with an Adrian Peterson Speed Authentic, Steven. The standard authentic. That's my guess. I don't know if I'm right. Craig, let me know if I'm right. I know we get a lot of Peterson and Craig wins a lot, so maybe that was his first win.
19, right?
17 and 19.
Okay, Steve Larkin.
It is different when someone wins 17 times versus 1,700 times, Steven. It is a little harder to remember for sure.
He's won 1,300 times first time. So.
Moises, you got the NFC North.
Any of those.
NFC South. Craig, you got the primetime spot, my man. Joshua Simmons, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Moses Cohen, AFC North. Craig, AFC South. Joshua Simmons, AFC East. And Stephen Plecky in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. This is the Vault Double number 2. We'll start with 17, and we will go with 19 next. So, Michael putting a trade offer out there would trade the Peyton Manning for the Larry Fitz. All right, box 17 on the way here. Let's see here. This feels kind of heavy. Let's see if we're flexing here. Ooh. Ooh. Mike Williams, STS Green, Charger Authentic. All right, Craig. Well, here's another one for you, Mr. Crenshaw. Hydro Speed Flex. Kurt Warner, the American Underdog inscription. Pro Football Hall of Famer, 2-time league MVP, #1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Very, very clean lid. Craig Crenshaw, Kurt Warner on the flex. That boy, Craig. It showed up at my house. I didn't even know I'd won. That's cool, says Will. Yeah, very cool. So Craig is looking to maybe gift this, is what I'm hearing from the chat. Kurt Warner on the flex. Love this helmet. Absolutely love this helmet for Craig Crenshaw. American Underdog, the great story. Kurt Warner played at Northern Iowa, not a D1 school. Nobody wanted him out of college. Worked at High V, played in the Arena Football League. Got his chance with the Rams. Trent Green goes down, and the rest is history. Yep, went from bagging groceries to the NFL quarterback, as I say, Will. From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, Kurt Warner. I think we'd probably put the Joe Namath away, Steven. I know I was going with that theme of the great auto, but right now we got flexes. Things have changed. They've escalated quickly in the break room. They have escalated quickly here tonight. Nice hit, Craig, from the chat. TJ, nice hit, Craig, says Ronnie. If you want to move it, email me, says Ronnie Sayre. Lovely Kurt Warner Hydro Flex here tonight.
Joe Namath is the vault, right?
Joe Namath was the old vault. All right, the second box in our vault double box. Ooh. I love this helmet. I absolutely love this helmet. In fact, Steven, I got to rave about it. It's the Pro Football Hall of Fame rave helmet, Lawrence Taylor.
That thing is sick.
That is so sick.
With the D-Goat inscription?
We got D-Goat inscription. It is so sick, Steven, that I'm going to keep it. We can put the rice away. I'm going to keep the Lawrence Taylor. That is a fresh helmet, a different helmet. Nicely done, Joshua Simmons, the best defensive player of all time. That is absolutely terrific.
Gerald Rice.
All right? Man, only one of two guys with 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards. He's a Super Bowl champion, more than 100 sacks, Hall of Famer, just the one scary son of a gun, the Lawrence Taylor. Congrats, Craig. Beautiful lid. Was hoping on that one, says Mr. Crenshaw. Classy guy for sure. For Kurt Warner, Michael. DeAndre Swift is, by the way, Chris's win. And he still got the Brady jersey, says. Very cool. Fire. Nice LT, says Chris. Nice hit, says Michael. That is really neat looking. Congrats, Josh, from Craig. Joshua Simmons. That's the Pro Football Hall of Fame rave helmet, Steven.
That thing is sick.
That is absolutely fire on the LT. It's what the break room's all about here, man. It's what the break room is all about. Fire left and right here at Ultimate Autographs. So I'll put this one next to the Barry Sanders, the blue team as I call them. Now we're up to all flexes plus the rave, Steven.
Right.
So we're back to customized helmets here in the room. So that was fun. If you guys want to run it back, let me know. Otherwise, the practice squad is still pretty open. Practice squad wheel spin coming up. And then we could be done for the night. That's up to you guys. I guess we'll find out soon here. So Chase wheel spin coming up for the folks in the practice squad break tonight. Awesome, awesome work, guys, tonight. Awesome work from our customers, as always, Steven. Yeah, look like a Lion helmet, but it's the Pro Football Hall of Fame rave for Lawrence Taylor there, Mr. Moises. All right, 7 clicks on the way. Top name, getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card here. 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. And 7. So that is Stephen Plecky.
Okay.
Chase wheel spin winner. And yeah, you did win High Tide. You won the Lawrence Taylor Rave helmet. You could obviously rewind, about a couple minutes to see the live reaction. But I'll show off the helmet here in a second. Stephen, are you out there? Stephen Plecky. Let us know what number you want to start on, my man, for your wheel spin. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get on a gift card. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Actually, while I wait for Stephen, I'll show off that rave for High Tide real quick. You won the GOAT helmet here. GOAT. Lawrence Taylor Pro Football Hall of Fame rave. I've never seen that helmet in the room. That is super cool on the LT. A very, very fresh lid, to say the least. So hopefully you're happy with that one. I'd be happy for sure.
Right.
No doubt about that. So this black visor is sick as well, right? Goes really well with the gold and yellow Ram helmet. Craig, want to trade for that Warner? High Tide is obviously shooting a shot, but never hurts to ask, right? Never hurts to ask. I have not heard from Stephen Plecky. I do spin better on 1, so I'll spin on 1 here, Stephen.
Let's go with the history.
Yeah. He'll add more to what he says, so there you go. $58, by the way. $58 gift card.
Not bad.
Stephen Plecky. So 6 to go in the quad. We got 8 to go in the double. 5 to go in the diamond double. We are pretty open. So I'll give you guys until 10:35, about 2.5 minutes here. If we get within 3 to 4 spots to go somewhere, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if we're more than 4 to go across the board, we'll hop off here at 10:35 in 2 minutes. So let's talk into the show, Steven.
Yeah.
This is tough.
I know this is probably the namesake.
I'm going to go with my personal favorite hit, this one.
Kurt
I love
Warner.
Kurt Warner. I think it's the coolest lid on the show tonight. That's my hit of the show.
I think the Trey McBride's the coolest lid.
You think so?
I love the red.
Okay.
I know on the graphic it doesn't, and that, it doesn't show.
You don't fully see, I mean, you see it a little bit there, Steven.
Yeah, but the red, fade touch is just beautiful.
That's why it's personal preference. It's my number 6.
Yeah.
I'm going off player names. I like Warner, and I'm going to go unique. I'm going to go Steve Smith, number 2.
I was actually going to go Steve Smith, number 2.
Number 2,
Well,
okay.
yeah.
So we don't get this one often. The
that
Panther
lid.
Flex. That is very, very clean. And then I'm going to mix it up. I'll go Manning 3 because I love Peyton Manning. But I'm going to put the Lawrence Taylor 4 because it's a rave helmet. And then I'll go 5 the Barry and 6 the McBride.
I mean, yeah, they're all fantastic lids.
They're all pretty close tonight. It's not like a runaway helmet. It's a matter of personal preference. Yeah, the red flakes are nice for sure. Very, very nice indeed. So got about another minute here, guys. Otherwise, we're hopping off. We are pretty open right now, so it's a good sign-off point. Looking like that vault quad is going to pop off probably for the 9 a.m. guys tomorrow, if not at noon with Alex and myself.
I mean, they should go get those spots.
You're back with Dom tomorrow at 6, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
No, great show. Happy to close out that vault. And then, yeah, I guarantee I won't see the Fitz Chrome, so
Yeah?
gonna have to watch from home on that one.
Also, Steven, just a quick shout out to you. I know there's going to be a little schedule swap. I think we're not going to be working together for the first time in our 4 years here.
Yeah.
I know there'll be a fill-in shift, so I'll see you around as well. But it's going to be Ricky coming in for Tuesday night starting next week. So, been a pleasure regularly scheduled working with you. I'll put it
Yes,
that
I
way,
would say
Steven.
that it's
I'll still see you around. We'll still work together at some point. but it's no
I'm sure
longer
I'll be filling in for Alex on
regularly
some
scheduled.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
at some
exactly
point.
right.
I'm doing this because I have number 2 on the way
Yeah, second
And
kid on the way.
and I
Congrats,
need-
Steven.
to get home at a decent time.
That's fair.
And I don't want you guys to be deterred by that.
Yes,
So,
I got you, Steven.
Ricky will be filling in for me on Tuesday nights, but
Ricky does not go to bed ever, from what I'm told. So,
unfortunately, I need to sleep.
yeah,
So.
you got to sleep at some point.
Yes.
So that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job, Steven, as always, co-hosting and producing. Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys, did we sell out something, Steven?
Hold on.
Let me see. If we did sell something out, we'll break
Yeah,
it.
we'll break it.
Let me see. Moises got in. Craig got. Did we knock out that double?
Yeah, we did that. We just did that one.
Oh, that's from earlier. It just didn't refresh for me.
Yeah.
Oh, 1020. Yeah, I see it. Okay. So that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job, Steven. Great job to the customers. You guys are the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Steven will see you at 6, 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single night, every single day. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.